If you say one drink, you're getting that's how it's gonna go. Maybe even a third unit over here. Maybe. I mean, I knew it was coming, but he's kind of scared me when it rolled up anyway. Guys, I have all the, if you're just joining us from YouTube and Kick, I have all the voices turned down right now so we can capture the audio.
Come back to Robert, Mark, Black Mail, 9475, showing out of Sugarland. Eligible for local. I'm showing the plate as
I've got the cleanest record. I have a military background. Why would I understand that. It's just with the driving behavior and you're saying that you have been drinking. I had one drink, ma'am. And I just have to make sure you're doing it. What do I do in this situation, man? Like,
always use your rights. It's gonna be a bad night no matter what. It's gonna be a bad night no matter what. So.
It's good. I had one drink 2.5 hours. Like literally, I don't do this. Like I'm visiting a friend. Okay, well, calm down. I'm sorry. I have a job to do. That's what I'm doing. I respect that, man. Just go ahead and get back to it, okay? You might put them there. Alrighty. So what's up with the documents? The prescription. You got everything at night? Yes. It just looks like they're filled. They are. They're work glasses. I work in the plant. Will you be able to see without the yeah, I can pull my glasses up. Yeah, that would be beneficial as long as you would be able to see this. Yeah, of course. Can you put the glasses on? What I'm going to do is close your eyes real quick. Don't mind this one. Yes.
All right. Very good. Oh, I think he's gonna leave. Hope not. All right, maybe just turn to his truck. Do I? Oh, you'd be missing his ID? All right, guys. So technically, if he would have, at that point, if he would have followed my advice, he would have got arrested anyway. So I'm kind of glad I didn't say anything. It's very rare that that happens. But if he'd have followed my advice, he'd have just got arrested. So.
Well, before I even pulled him out, I was asking him if he had somebody to pick him up because I don't generally like to arrest disabled veterans.
There you go.
He was saying no. I don't think he understood why I was asking.
Mm-hmm.
His eyes were fine.
Right. She is always good with that. You're right. You working the whole weekend? Yeah. Yes. Those other guys don't like me, man. They don't like me for some reason. Man, have a great night. Thank you for your service too. All right, guys, I'll turn you up. Yeah, that would have been a... Okay, I will. I got you. All right. All right, guys, we're back in. Didn't see it coming, working out that way. Here's the thing. Something told me not to give him... At least, is the voice working? Something told me not to give him my standard advice, because if I would have, he would have got arrested.
Claston72 says, "Hi John, how are you doing tonight, sir?"
Wonderful. How are
Haven't
you?
seen blonde cop lately.
How are you? I'm doing wonderful.
Wax Hustler 80 says, "Howdy."
Howdy. Yeah, if he'd have taken my advice, he'd have just got arrested. So, ugh.
We got him in custody.
Got him in custody. I wonder if that's the ski mask guy. I don't hear any other. I had to turn down so I could capture the
Kikisper
auto.
says, "Good evening, everyone."
Hey, Kikisper, how are you? Oh, I gotta turn on YouTube's voice. Hold on a second. I always forget to turn on YouTube's
Michelle
voice.
210 says 4. Claston72 says, "I'm glad or wonderful I'm okay. What did you tell him to maybe get arrested for?" Kikisper says, "Cheer 100.
Thank you so
Stream
much,
Element
Kikisper.
says, "Jenna Wooden just subscribed." Stream Element says, "Numpy83 just subscribed."
Thank you. That's a lot of
Stream
subscriptions.
Element says, "Tomic 2004 just subscribed."
Thank you.
Stream Element says, "Kenzie03167 just subscribed." Stream Element says, "Jomojolono just subscribed."
That's a lot of subscriptions.
Stream Element
Thank
says,
you.
"Holy Sheep just subscribed."
Holy sheep.
Stream Element says, "Living in a Blender just subscribed."
Thank you,
Stream
guys.
Element says, "Like it in the but 3 just subscribed." Stream Element says, "Lizzie050609111 just subscribed."
I don't know where she's.
Stream Element says, "Ellie_May27 just subscribed."
Thank you.
Stream Element says, "Kylene Coker25 just subscribed." Stream Element
That's a
says,
lot of
"Sanyahan
subscriptions.
just subscribed."
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, "CXT Chiefx is just subscribed." Stream
That's
Element
amazing.
says, "Fud1973 just subscribed." Stream Element says, "Hey__Jesse just subscribed." Stream Element says, "Knee____97 just subscribed."
What is going
Stream
on?
Element says, "Canadianian99 just
That's a lot of
subscribed."
subscriptions.
Stream Element says, "Dylan KMH just subscribed."
I don't know what this
Stream Element says, "Morgoy12 just subscribed."
Right, did she
Stream
forget her
Element
life?
says, "Jessica3223 just subscribed." Stream Element says, "Renee3119 just subscribed." Stream Element says, "Abiadin1356 just subscribed." Stream Element says, "King Willow24 just subscribed." Stream Element says, "Jojo Baby 954 just subscribed." Stream Element says, "Keshaking1989 just subscribed." Bobafett 271 says, "We have seen her just check eyes and let people go a few
We
times."
have, and that's why I was.
Stream Element says, "Kikisper just cheered 100
Thank you
bits."
so much for the.
Bio Preppers 1 says, "What happened, John?"
W
Wax
laid off.
Hustler
Thank
80
you so
says,
much.
"Recap law." Kenzie03167 says,
Laid
"Follow
off janitor,
her."
thank you so much.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, "According to Jennifer and I are working together. She did a video today in Utah we will have up soon."
Very good.
Lenadement says, "W laid off with 25 subs."
25 gifted
Stream
subs.
Element
That's
says,
amazing.
"DC Martel 10 just subscribed for 4
Thank
months in a
you.
row." Boba
Thank you,
Fett
guys.
271 says, "Laid off janitor W." Bandmom 2024 says, "W laid off."
All right,
Dean
so
Vincent Music and Vlog says, "That is a lot of subs. That is awesome."
that is awesome.
The Bread
Freaking
Pusher
awesome.
says, "B-Day 1000, B-Day 100,
Thank you.
B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, happy birthday."
Thank you, Bread
Stream
Pusher.
Element says, "The
Laid
Bread
off
Pusher
janitor.
just cheered 1500
Thank you,
bits."
George.
Tazzy's my dog go says, "www laid off." Cherie Cherrick says, "Hi John."
Hi.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, "John, that is awesome." The
So-
Homeless Nana says, "John, you're on TikTok driving." Claston72 says, "What would he get arrested for if he listened to ya?" Louisiana Boy 50,497 says, "Hey Trunkies." Tazzy's my dog go says, "Corgo 95. Stream Element says, "Tazzy's my dog go just cheered 95
Whoops.
bits."
I forgot. Thank you, guys. If he'd have taken my, here's the thing. If he'd have taken my advice, he would have just got arrested. So, I don't know what to think about that.
Stream Elements says par 3 par 4 par 5 just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Nolimitsy_2 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Septimir just subscribed.
Level 7
Stream
hype train,
Elements
let's
says Ye218 just subscribed.
Thank you guys.
Stream Elements says Mallory Jonas just subscribed. Laid off janitor says level 7 hype train.
Let's go, guys.
Par 3 par 4 par 5 says what was your advice? The homeless Nana says hope you didn't get banned on the ticker talker for driving.
I hope I think I got it quick
says
enough.
W Bread Pusher 5 subs.
Thank you, Bread
Lil
Pusher.
Donovan says good evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening. So he asked me, what do I do in this situation? And I just told him, you're probably already gonna
Vegas
have
_locals says party 500.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Vegas _locals just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you. So I just said, it looks like you're gonna have a bad night. Because usually, guys, what percentage of people are arrested when they get out of the car for the DUI stop? Don't let me cloud it with my mind, because I say 99.5 of the time they're arrested. So what is...
Kenzie 03167 says where we headed.
We're listening to the scanner. So what percentage of the people do you guys think you've been watching?
72 says majority gets arrested.
Right.
Kakasper says 99%.
You'd say 90.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says 98%.
Okay.
Hey _ Jesse says 99%.
99. So that's why when he asked me.
Par 3 par 4 par 5 says dude people let him explain holy crap.
So
Bandmom
that's all right.
2024 says 95% of the time.
I love the energy.
Senor Dasher OTR says hi everybody.
Hi.
Lil Donnellan says 98%.
That's right.
Laid off janitor says cheer 10,000.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 10,000 bits.
Thank you so
Wax
much.
Hustler 80 says 99.98%.
Yeah. So he asked me, apparently he knew who I was. He says, what do I do in this situation? I always teach people, don't take the test. Now I'm kind of conflicted because if you refuse the test, they're just going to automatically arrest you. He didn't appear intoxicated to me though, but I'm kind of a catch-22 because I don't want people seeing that and think, oh, I'll get away with it too. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I'm kind of conflicted. Does that make sense? Because people are like, yeah, look at that guy. He completely got away with it. So, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I love the energy, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing.
Say don't drink and drive.
Just say don't drink and drive, yeah. Well, I don't know that he's drinking. It's not
Par 3 par 4 par 5 says he was sober enough she checked him.
That's right.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlogs says funny part is they can't use the test on the dashcam in court, but they have to show they did the test according to my friend who is a sheriff deputy.
Yeah, there's
Claston 72 says makes sense to me, John.
That's why I'm
Bandbomb 2024 says hey Dasher.
Hey.
Ellie _May 27 says hey guys.
Hello, everyone. Happy Friday night.
Par 3 par 4 par 5 says and he was polite.
He was a little
Senor
excited.
Dasher OTR says your lawyer will love you for refusing FST and searches though.
That's
You're
right.
going to go to jail regardless, but your lawyer will love you for it.
That's it.
Mama Roll Tide 66 says hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
But
Boba Fett 271 says she's a good woman, she'll check eyes and test is over.
So that's the thing, right? That's the thing. He was also a disabled vet. So that's why I thanked him for his service. All right. We can let that one go. We'll let that one go. I did not know. The reason I didn't turn off TikTok, because according
Texas Street says hi everyone.
Hello.
Claston 72 says move on folks.
Yeah, I enjoy the conversation about it. I enjoy the conversation about it. I mean, that's the way we may always make sure we're not talking to an echo chamber. Still my chamber though. Let's go get a drink, guys. We didn't get a drink yet.
Stream Elements says Ross2K19 just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
Oh, Ross, thank you.
Claston72 says always film 5-0.
Always, always. If I'm not mistaken, we've already passed up our sub goal for the night. If I'm not mistaken. Guys, I apologize, I did not schedule a live because it was really iffy whether I was going to get to go out tonight. So.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, are we getting tea tonight, John?
I'm thinking of living
Stream
on the
Elements
edge.
says thank you for following Addison 1,837,475,859,582.
Thank you.
Wax Hustler 80 says it's National Women's Police Day today. Ross2K19 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer
Thank
100,
you.
cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you, guys.
Stream Elements says Ross2K19 just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you so much.
Boba Fett 271 says we need some vodka and ice in the trunk. Claston72 says, is it your birthday, John?
No, it's not really.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, are we going to Stripes Law?
No, we're gonna go to just Buc-ee's. Okay, is that where the ski mask guy was over there? Is that where they were?
Stream Elements says MTG dude just subscribed.
Thank you. MTG dude, thank you so much. Let me go see if this is where that ski mask guy was. No, it's not cops, okay. Alright, don't pull out in front of me, car. Alright, thank you so much for your cooperation.
Michelle 210 says 5.
Yeah, so I didn't
Michelle
have
210 says 17.
I didn't have a live scheduled because it was really iffy whether I was going to go out tonight.
271 says it's John's birthday, let's do some shots.
It's not my birthday, but I want everybody, as long as you have a designated driver, I don't want to be filming you.
Stream Elements says Maddie 2271 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Cajundar LN just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Real Fishing Stole just subscribed. Stream Elements says Nikki _ 12,141,617 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Ryanesque 5 just subscribed.
You guys
Stream
are absolutely
Elements says
amazing.
Daft Duck 50 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Road Lopez 1 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Flossley just subscribed. Stream Elements says Smiley Days 2025 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Jake _ loud just subscribed.
Thank you.
Bandmom 2024 says W laid off.
Laid off, Jennifer.
Wax
Thank you so
Hustler 80
much.
says we pass joints and brownies in the trunk. Don't tell John Law. Hey _ Jesse says need some Wendy's.
Yeah, the less
Dean
I
Vincent
know.
Music and Vlog says here we go again, lots of subs. Laid off Janitor says level 10 hype train.
Let's go, guys. Level 10.
Claston72 says www to laid of. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says see John, it was iffy you came live and look what's going on.
I know.
Lenadement says W laid off 10 subs.
Yes.
Boba Fett 271 says the trunk smells like a Bob Marley show. Stream Elements says thank you for following Sosonic 82.
You guys are gonna get me
The
pulled
Bread
over.
Pusher says cheer 1000, cheer 100,
That's
cheer
amazing.
100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Stream Elements says the Bread Pusher just cheered 1500 bits.
The bread pusher, thank you so much. Guys, I need to put on Twitch so I can see the level.
Ryanesque 5 says oh my.
What level we at, guys? Can't see him driving.
Senor Dasher OTR says the Twitchers are twitching tonight lol.
Twitchers are twitching. What?
Kakisper says 10.
10, let's go, guys. Level 10. That's amazing.
Claston72 says John saved me and girl from going to jail once. Bandmom
Very good.
2024 says level 10.
Man, how many people do you guys think, I've been doing this 6 years, how many people do you guys think I've saved? I want to say it's in the 1,000. Am I being over? There's people all the time, they're like, man, you saved me. It's like, I don't remember.
Claston72 says oops, Sosaic 82 said that. Boba Fett 271 says get up, stand up for your rights.
That's it.
XM Jack says evening, John. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says too many to count.
I know.
Wax Hustler 80 says puff puff pass.
Puff puff pass is right. I mean, I'm not in a state where that's legal, but if you're in a state where it's legal, puff puff pass away. I mean, that didn't sound right. Don't pass away. Just puff puff pass. Messed up there. Guys, thank you so much. 1,000 for sure. Because I see people all the time and like, oh man, you saved me, you drove me home. I'm like, I don't remember. What are you doing?
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says I think it should be legal here.
I do too.
Vegas_local says if you add in the people that learn their rights from the lives you over 50K for sure.
Oh man, I didn't think of that.
XM Jack says hi Dean. Stream Element says Ash_HD23 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says Daddy BTEC just subscribed. Stream Element says Smidge30 Rico O just subscribed.
That's a lot of
Stream
subscriptions.
Element says Ryan 152,793 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says iPro SXDK just subscribed. Classin72 says stop farting. John. Ryan 152,793 says hey.
Hey.
VanLom 2024 says WW laid off.
Thank you so much, laid off janitor.
Says W laid off 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the 5 subs.
Says ha ha pass away now we truly know how John feels. That page girl 3 says hey y'all. XM Jack says Beaver Nuggets, please.
All right, they're in your inbox. Check your inbox. It's always a concert. I gotta mute because of the music, guys. Hold on. Just realized we had a bunch of music, guys. Oh shoot, I forgot to get gas.
Vegas_local says show love 100, show love 100, show love 100.
I forgot to get gas.
Stream Element says Vegas_locals just cheered 300 bits.
300 bits, that's amazing, thank you.
Says Sosinic82. His in-stream
30.
said he saved him and his girlfriend from being arrested.
But that's what we do here, guys. Thank you.
Wax Hustler 80 says please get heavy flow tampons. Boba Fett 271 says smoking some train wreck, it's a party. XM Jack says cool D.
Alright, guys. You too, man.
Lil Donlin says getting carried away with the music and you forgot gas.
How you doing, man? Yeah, I forgot gas. I was trying to hurry and then that's when oh, it's coming right at me. Alright, thanks.
Ryan 152,793 says John has us in his trunk.
There's nobody in the trunk, guys. You're not in the trunk. You're not really in the trunk. Guys, they're gonna call the cops because they're gonna think I have people in my trunk. Oh man, we got his stuff in a pickle. Hold on. Forgot to throw it.
VanMom 2024 says go get gas, John.
That's what I'm doing right now. I forgot to go back in and pay for it though. I did go back in and pay for it.
Road Lopez 1 says they like the dark.
Okay. All right. Man, my car is just filthy. You guys have to ignore that for tonight, okay? I'm gonna wash it tomorrow.
Friendson Code says, oh come on John, let us out of the trunk.
Nope.
Boba Fett 271 says feds hear that they're doing a felony stop on John.
Nope.
Hey Jesse says the car needs a wash.
It definitely does. Yeah, it's bad.
Vegas_local says nope, you can't convince me I'm not in the trunk now. Wax Hustler 80 says green means go. Use the green handle.
All right, we'll use the green handle.
Aviating Penguin says while you were inside I filled it up with diesel already.
Oh,
John,
thanks.
You should be good.
Thanks so much.
Donlin says shag. Here's some papers. LOL.
Oh hell.
Alright, I got my padlock up. Me as well.
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says it is a white car they show so much dirt.
Yes.
Lulu Baby 26 says good evening everyone.
Good evening to you.
Friend Cinco says, so are you giving arm or leg this time?
We're giving gas. That's what we're doing. We're giving gas. You guys, how's the audio? Is it okay? We have not had any problems since.
Hustler 80 says wild behavior tonight wall.
I can hear it too. It's in the air. It's definitely in the air.
Ryan 152,793 says, John, do you want to wash my white car too?
Yeah, I can come by and pick it up.
Texas Girl 979 says it's good. Dean Benson Music and Vlog says the audio is great.
Very good. That way we've. All right.
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says John stop talking about no problems law. Hey _ Jesse says my car takes 93.
93? Oh, I can't. I'm a broke activist. I can't afford that. I'm a broke activist. It's getting to 87.
152,793 says John at Aslo need a oil change too.
That's on my list for tomorrow. That's on my list for tomorrow. Oil change and wash the car.
Vegas_local says he loves to use a pressure washer.
I'm pretty good at.
Wax Hustler 80 says loud and clear over and out.
All right, let's get to work. Anybody see lights in Lake Jackson by any chance?
Hey. Just got a second, sir. One side refusal.
Will Donnellan says I got rid of my car that used 93 too expensive.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
Ryan 152,793 says when you have my car you can change my oil too.
Okay, I got it.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says do you wash your car yourself or use a car wash John? Michelle 210 says Dasher you broke the fighters.
Let me fix them. All right, that should fix them.
Mezzo12 says howdy John.
Howdy. Ready to go. All right, guys, we got a drink. We got the scanner on. Let's turn the big scanner on so we can hear as well. That scanner's in my pocket. Let me check this flashlight. It's charging now, so in case we need it. All right, we're making progress. We got
Ryan 152,793 says John let your tire burn. That page girl 3 says 81. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says John J. Garitza says hi.
Hello to you.
Michelle 210 says 81. Wax Hustler 80 says we know John can pressure wash. We saw his experience during the Karen Red trial. 903 Print Guy says let's find some road pirates.
Let's do it. Let me get the scanner
Dean
on.
Vincent Music and Vlog says do you have bike lights just in case?
Actually, all right, it was going pretty good and then I forgot to get the bike lights.
Mezzo12 says IDK if you heard but that stop earlier you had 600 people watching on TikTok.
600? That's amazing. And then I drove on TikTok.
Michelle 210 says nope Dasher broke it.
All right, we got the big scanner on. We got the little scanner on. We got YouTube going. We got Twitch
Ryan
going. We got Kick going.
152,793 says damn it John.
600 people, that's pretty good. Hey, puppy.
That's one. Pick up.
Let's go see what Lake Jackson's up to.
Boba Fett 271 says someone called local PD. Told them John Gray ain't stopping for no one tonight FAFO.
Dang.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says yes please everyone hit that like button. Ryan 152,793 says John, can I put that dog?
Yeah, go ahead. If you can catch it. You can...
6, 157, just look it off heading southwest. Another traffic.
All right, guys, now we got 378 miles of gas. Fighters are working.
Mezzo12 says that's how I knew you was on live because of TikTok Raw.
Oh.
Ryan 152,793 says John, have they cute the cheetah?
Yes, they did catch a cheetah. We need to go see if he's out yet. Anybody know if he's
Senor
out?
Dasher OTR says, Michelle, you have no evidence to support your whining now shish.
I'm guessing there's some controversy among the fighters. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. As you can hear the scanner in the background, we're gonna listen to the scanner. We're gonna record police interactions.
Ryan 152,793 says, when did he get cute? Michelle 210 says, look game is froze with you attacking Pam.
Oh boy. Me?
Wax Hustler 80 says, I didn't get a notification tonight that you were live.
That's really weird.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, would Cheetah be in Brazoria County Jail or do you know John?
Yes, he would be in Brazoria
Trevor
County
Watts
Jail.
596 says, hey John. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says Jay. Ryan 152,793 says, did you record it?
No.
Senor Dasher OTR says, no ma'am, it's not close and reopen.
I saw he was arrested about 6 a.m., so I would have been fast asleep.
We're gonna turn info on him if you can. Just
Michelle 210 says okay. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says John is innocent, he would never attack Pam Law. Hey _ Jesse says raw for John. Gas saver.
Thank you.
XM Jack says Cheetah might be caught, but Tigger is still on the loose.
You know, that's true.
454, do you want me to back out?
I need to back out. Where are you guys?
463, that's clear. He's being very...
Angie 416 says, hey, kick, stop breaking the fighter's law.
He's being very rowdy in the back. I think we need to go to the... They're gonna probably stop and put him in the wrap. If you see lights in Lake Jackson, let me know. Unless they're close. If they're close, they'll go right to the jail, but usually they when they say they're being rowdy in the back, that means they're gonna put him in the wrap, so.
Michelle 210 says, thanks, Dasher.
Larry 17 spoke to a witness at the apartments. Stand by.
That's Alvin. It's not our Lake Jackson call.
31 Senor family PD.
Hey _ Jesse says at home.
That's right.
Wax Hustler 80 says can't hear the scanner tonight. It's low.
It's low? Okay. That might be, okay, I might have to adjust my volume. None of the scanner volumes are changed, so let me adjust my volume a little bit louder. Let me know if it's distorted though.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, John, right before you went live, your fab female cop had someone pulled over on my road here in Angleton.
Oh yeah. Oh really? How about now when the scanner talks, see if that's any better. Let's go, let's monitor the Lake Jackson. Because they're probably gonna send all the units to the police department to get this guy out if he's, quote, being rowdy in the back.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Marerbe too.
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, they're already here. They haven't closed the Sally Port yet, guys.
Hey, can you show me how to 104 open south?
Alright guys, this is gonna be crappy parking because I gotta get out quick.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says John Ryan Jones asked what happened to the cop that hit you in the parking lot.
Of course, nothing. We settled it with insurance and...
No, 30 seconds.
I don't know if they're gonna close the Sally Port on us, guys, but I saw them in there. They might have closed it on us. They might have been see. Why are these roads closed?
Wax Hustler 80 says maybe I'm just deaf tonight.
No, I think it was. I turned up the volume. It was a little low. Well, that thing is loud.
Wax Hustler 80 says, with life for fun 20 says any sign John's.
Are they working off a generator?
With life for fun 20 says make sure we dock.
Ah, they didn't close it. It was open when I drove by. But...
Hey _ Jesse says take care chat. I'm out. Need to get some food.
All right. Thank you so much for coming in. All right, we got nothing. Why is the generator running? Anybody know? That's probably horribly loud.
Flossley says that's the charge for EV vehicles.
That sounds normally not there. Also, all these roads are closed. I don't know if that means for me or other people, but the roads are closed. I know it's bad, guys. I know the parking's bad, but I was trying to get up there in a hurry. Guys, put it in the chat.
Frankenstar says no door dings.
Definitely.
Aviating Penguin says 2 out of 10 for parking.
Yeah.
1 point for each spot you're in. Will Donovan says always film 5-0.
Always.
Bio Preppers 1 says always film 5-0.
The caller is advising that the couple went into a hotel room.
Texas Street says some type of work was going on at the PD earlier today. Centerpoint was there.
Roadway is clear.
All right, something at a Clute hotel room.
Okay.
The couple may have went.
Wax Hustler 80 says film 5-0 amazing parking jobs.
Possibly room 151 or 152. 416 is en route to UTME Angleton, 162.
Well, they're running off the generator. That's what that sound is. Oh no, I know what we'll do. I can't because the road's closed. Never mind, as you were.
30 up, coming around front. Traffic.
Okay.
Michelle 210 says minus 2.
Coming around front. Robert Victor George 7870. Robert Victor George 7878. Traffic. I mean about the 10 block.
Guys, is the scanner too loud now?
Somebody, 28 is gonna be.
Stream Element says thank you for following Thrifty underscore Seawood.
Thank you so much.
Let's 12 says minus 2.
70. I mean about the 10 block of South Gulf.
Frankenstar says yes.
All right, let me turn it down. I can see it pegging red, so.
Wax Hustler 80 says I'm eating a bowl of Fruity Pebbles for dinner. Tiki Cat 1961 says it's kind of loud and hello by the way.
Hello to you.
Bandmom 2024 says yes.
All right, that should be a little better.
Mezzo12 says John, I heard it's your birthday.
They say
Dean
that every
Vincent
night.
Music and Vlog says they just put a tsunami watch out for the west coast. There was just a 7.7 earthquake off the Russia coast.
Really?
David to the red car. Red car, no infection officials outside public.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says Fruity Pebbles is always good.
William, Sam, William.
Grab the officials for me. Escort him to the locker room.
William, Sam, William. 1981. 22, drop. Stand by for 20.
Stand by for 20.
Clear.
William, Sam, William. 1981.
Guys, we didn't get a straw, just so you know.
1981.
We did not get a straw.
Stand by for 20.
Clear.
We're gonna be at golf.
My caller did advise that the couple has a maroon truck with an out-of-state license plate parked outside. He wasn't able to get
Frankenstar says you're heading right past Bucky's again. Ryan 152,793 says John, why did you run the lights?
My caller did advise that the couple has a maroon truck with an out-of-state license
Will
plate.
Donellan says I have said before you need to put some in your car for times like these.
You have definitely
XM Jack says Dino.
So,
I think I left it on the back of my car is what I did. I don't think it's going to be there still.
Hotel 305.
Last night, 10 Hotel 305.
first one's gonna be 45, 36, 34, 94, 45, 36.
Will Donellan says oops.
17, copy one.
Great, now I'm going to get pulled over for littering.
So this is gonna be 1351. First one's gonna be 45, 36, 34, 94, 45, 36, 34, 94.
Is that volume a little better, not as distorted?
5416 is that
Second
UTME
one's gonna be 1351, 45, 63, 13, 51, 45, 63.
Frankenstar says yes, great. Tiki Cat 1961 says 1. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says yes, the volume is good now.
Very good.
Wax Hustler 80 says Ryan snitches get stitches.
Is he talking about my straw catastrophe?
Back to a 2006 Ford Red River Bay. Walk-in out of Little Rock, Arkansas.
Okay.
That comes back to a 2006 Ford Red River Bay to a Jose walk-in out of Little Rock, Arkansas.
Mezzo12 says John, don't hog all the liquor, pass some back here in the trunk.
That's an Alvin.
According to Jennifer says what's up guys.
Hey, you're here.
Senor Dasher OTR says you said fish are swimming in the sky. Is that what you said?
I actually
Sorry, my ears are still ringing.
I actually did not say fish in the sky.
Bradley25 says HII Trunkies, John and everyone.
Hello.
I'm finally home from the corporate training, and I can honestly say this job is amazing. Lots of top-notch security, but it's gonna be career.
There you go.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says John, grab more than one straw so you can have more for just in case.
Okay.
Will Donovan says the car sounds good.
it's very loud.
903 Print Guy says that's a thumping small block somewhere. XM Jack says yay, it's Jennifer, better late than never. Wax Hustler 80 says damn John, your car sounds like a motorcycle wall.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Alright guys. You think 2 straws is appropriate? 3. I'll get 3. That's what we went with. We went with 3.
903 Print Guy says don't hog him up. Will Donovan says that will be good. Wax Hustler 80 says John forgot the tampons.
I found the straw.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says John grabbed 10 law.
I was sitting on the straw the whole time. The whole time I was sitting on the straw.
According to Jennifer says I was tardy for a good cause.
Yeah. I was sitting on the straw. Yeah, that's how our
Will
night.
Donovan says you were sitting on it.
Yes, the whole time. The whole time.
Close control 90, take clear.
Watts 596 says hey John.
Hey.
Wait, the call and I'll be adding it.
720, return on Santo, Hispanic male to 886, showing out of Houston.
XM Jack says as long as you have a tardy pass, Jennifer.
Manually on that 2019 Ford, registration complete.
2012.
720, return on Santo, Hispanic male to 886, showing out of Houston. To be eligible, clear local entry.
Flossie says that he did not feel the
manually
straw.
on that 2019 Ford, registration complete.
Definitely did not.
2012.
All right. I think that microphone went out.
What are you doing? Clear for any ambulance call?
According to Jennifer says I'm sure John will give me one. I have a good excuse.
There you go. No, she actually let me know.
4208, ambulance call.
4208, go ahead.
That's 355 Bonita Lane, 355 Bonita Lane. That 76-year-old male cell needs help out.
Can you repeat that address, please?
Sure, let's just put a bunch of addresses on the stream.
355 Bonita Lane.
109 to 101. 101, walk on, what you got? I get another officer over here back by the ref's dressing room. What you got? Go up there and there was something crap. He's in his vehicle already, but they ain't leaving.
Well,
So I'm coming to you.
that's the school police, guys. He literally said he was talking crap.
Ryan, you're on.
Did I hear that right? Did he say he's talking crap?
Right behind you, 126. Good, they're moving now. They're moving now.
Ryan 152,793 says, John, you missed a spot on your car.
92 en route for a 77-year-old male who fell and needs a lift assist. Going to be a lift assist for a 77-year-old male at 355 Toledo Lane. 355 Toledo Lane. Freeport out
Hey, y'all can break down the perimeter. Yes, please.
1060 received.
Are they confirmed tonight?
Okay.
Tonight.
Lulu Baby 26 says, too.
Make sure we wait for the buses to get out, LOL.
Lulu Baby 26 says -2.
Yo, next time, make sure we wait for the buses to get out, LOL.
Ryan 152,793 says, I wonder if they had to taser the cheetah.
Now he just said LOL on the radio.
Force for the 1 hour unit, the coach is giving them like 7 minutes to take pictures or whatever, then we clean it out.
Just said LOL on the radio. Alright. That's your school police. That's basically the game.
Show me 10-8 citation.
It's the school police at the game.
Van Mom 2024 says SMH. Metzo12 says, sounds very professional of a cop.
Yeah, well, earlier he said the guy was talking crap.
Ryan 152,793 says, John, let go for a run.
Go for a run? Man, I'm only running if there's a bear. If there's a bear behind me, I'll go for a run.
Boba Fett 271 says, talking crap, so they're fixing to catch a whooping. LOL. Senor Dasher OTR says that's the new Generation 10 code. We're too old to understand.
That's right. That's right. You're way too old. Alright, something is rattling.
Wax Hustler 80 says, at a high school about an hour away from me there was a person shot in the back at the football game tonight. So sad how this world is going crazy.
It's definitely going crazy.
Van Long 2024 says, John, you know they're coming out with a new Super Mario movie. It's gonna be called Super Mario Galaxy Movie. Oh my kid's king, and you're screaming about it earlier.
I have not
Nanny
heard
Goat Joe says, hey John, hey friends, sorry I'm late.
That's okay. Better late than never. Thank you so much for coming in.
Victor, Nora, John, 2035. Victor, Nora, John, 2035. So it's at 2nd Street and South Alaska.
Guys, I gotta fix this microphone. I don't think it's working. I messed up. I probably sound far away, right?
Ryan 152,793 says, John, did they had to chase the cheetah when he got caught, or did he just give up?
I don't know because I was sleeping. It sounded like it happened around 6 a.m. according to
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, you sound fine, OT me, John.
Okay, hold on.
Wax Hustler 80 says Pam would ask for a tardy slip if she was on.
Yeah, she's... Device not powered on. Oh, you guys are still here. Okay, no mic tonight, looks like. Let me disconnect it down here and reconnect it. Not cool, man. Guys, the screen's gonna go black for 1 second. Well, maybe it don't have to. Maybe if it does the same thing on the other phone. Give me a second. I don't have to make the screen go black. Hold on.
26 for 27.
Good.
2663. Contact dispatch. 6013. 26 63 60 13. 26 for 27. 19. Young William David Young 7919. Quite sure. 26 63 6013. 26 63 60 13.
That's one of the coaches, I believe.
Greed 110,235 says double streaming tonight, John.
Yes,
Metso12 says John farted.
I did not.
Christina Reeves says hello everyone, have I missed anything?
Just one DUI stop.
2007 Chevy. Registration is complete. 722. Return at 27 comes back from everyone.
That turned out not to be. Okay. I got it working.
Claston 72 says, John, what did y'all have for dinner?
2007 Chevy. Registration is complete.
Go to settings. Pam's out of town, so I didn't eat. I ate earlier. I ate something a lot of.
Dispatch, medic 60 is on scene.
Okay, that's better. I don't know, the thing powered off. So you want to hear something funny? I'm a computer genius, right? The screen is literally telling me your mic's powered off. I'm like, hey, what's wrong? What could possibly be wrong?
They made the bus back up. They got through.
It turns out the mic was powered off. I'm over here changing cables, changing phones. But did I read the screen? It clearly told me the mic was powered off. Nope. That's what they'd be expecting us to do.
According to Jennifer says, so what did all of us miss, guys?
Sorry, he's good for 24.
1907.
453 29958.
Now you can hear a difference in the audio.
1907, clear, copy deal.
1907.
453 29958. Again, 453 29958.
What is this contraption here?
Yes, clear.
They just put a camera outside the Oyo? I think they just put a flock camera right outside the Oyo. Did you guys see that?
BCSO 4208.
Good.
Show EMS out on location.
Okay.
According to Jennifer says, I'll door dash you dasher if you need food, ha ha ha. Friend Code says, I think you should go buy it again, I missed it.
Okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says, yes sir, they did. Saw it earlier. Made me laugh.
Yeah.
Senor Dasher OTR says 19.
Yeah, we'll go by and we'll
Friend
check it
Code
out.
says, not like I rewind. Will Donlan
Yeah.
says, no, can't see that good out the window, I
yeah.
am blind.
Yeah, I'll go by.
Friend
We'll show you.
Code says, like I can rewind. Senor Dasher OTR says 90.
Well, I'll show you. I'll go by. We'll get a better shot of it, a picture of it real quick, just so people know it's there.
According to Jennifer says, you sound good.
And now I do. Before I didn't because the microphone powered off.
Will Donlan says, what will it do?
Basically, it's just the camera for
Senor
the...
Dasher OTR says, someone is bringing me food. Well, shucks, now I feel special.
Oh, look at you.
2710 citation. Dispatch standby.
Can you say that? Okay.
Now we'll be 10-8. 11 out. 11.
I'll show you guys this camera.
Can you say that?
It's basically, if you're from the area, if you know the camera they have at, oh, what is it, Lowe's?
Yeah.
Read 110,235 says, what are we about to see?
This new flock camera they just added over here. I need to get some B-roll of it anyway, so.
Friend Code says, I sound like a cat being petted backwards, winking face.
Well, we got one voice. Thank you so much for the super chat.
121, 118, you need some more, you need a person?
The Oyo seems...
I'm good.
Okay,
Let me know, we got extra.
seems like they put the camera here and the Oyo is empty. Am I
Friend Code says, let's go. Will Donlan says, yes, let's not change it again, LOL.
Thank you so much. According to Jennifer with the $10 super chat, thank you so much. I'll show you guys this, then we'll get right back to work. Cars in park. In a parking spot.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's the new management at the Oyo. Trying to bring better people to the Oyo and get rid of all the activity in the area.
I'll show you guys. People get mad about my camera, right? But they got no problem with this. People get mad at me, but this, the government, they're completely fine with the government doing this. Hello, testing, test. All right, let's get to work. Yeah, seems the parking lot seems empty.
110,235 says, what does that camera do?
It goes.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says, what is that for?
It goes directly to the police.
Says, oh, yeah, is it going to record the cars going by?
Yeah, it's going to do that.
Francine code says 5x5.
And it's also probably going directly to the police station too. The cameras, they can probably look at them from the police department, is my guess. That's what they usually are used for. But they hate my cameras. Love government cameras. Hey, let's get out of here. Cops are probably watching us.
Big Dave BCTX says that's a security camera. Mostly used for construction sites and events, and police. The flock cameras are the ones that bother me. Stream Elements says Blazer Kimberly just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you so much for
Dean
the 5
Vincent
bits.
Music and Vlog says they will say all in the name of safety to keep the camera there. We know that's a lie. Senor Dasher OTR says they said, oh look, John's here.
Yeah, I was waving. I was watching them watch me. Someone's drunk ass is gonna run over it. I'm not saying do that. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Simple free 8475, simple free 8475. Or block 288B north.
288B north. Let's go.
15 truck. 100. Simple free 8475, simple free 8475.
Francine says, well, it will be recorded. Law.
Yeah.
Aerofluffy kidding me says hello.
Hello.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says I could see someone hooking up to the trailer hitch and pulling it. Law.
This is clue. That'd be a horrible mistake.
Francine Code says Nanny Goat Joe, I just a John supporter.
And have been for
Christina
a long time.
Reeves says I watched the daytime video with the marshals. That was crazy stuff.
That was pretty crazy, right?
Francine Code says come in and make his TTS say things.
118, the blacktop's probably got 30 cars on it, so it'll be clear here.
Francine Code says all kinds of things. Francine Code says when I grow up one day I want to be like John.
Huh. Oh, it's pretty easy to be a dork like
Okay,
myself.
there's an altercation over by the right side of Flash Walker.
Francine Code says my Windows machine's always blue screening.
Mr. Riva.
I lost power right before.
They're calling officers over.
Right before I started the stream, my power went out for it just glitched. Everything went off. I had to restart everything. That's usually when I mess up, is when I really have to restart everything.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, John, did they just turn their spotlight on you?
No, that's their turn signals. Their turn signals are... that's more than likely an alarm call over there, which happens all the time, but I'm going to try to get to the 288B stop.
Friend Code says, oh joy.
2017 Mercedes, expiration December 25. RV at Iowa College.
Friend Code says, no scripts to start things up.
Right. And, I could, but it's just like my streamer bot has to be open first. And then 2 computers with Streamlabs and 1 with OBS have to open so I can connect the streamer bot. It's easier if it's open first. So I just have to do things in a certain order. It's on 3 different machines, so it'd be hard to script. Oh, and I had to restart the online scanner. 2 OBS computers and 2 Streamlabs computers. All to make each individual platform happy.
Hey, do you know if these buses need to come across?
That page girl 3 says 48. Friend Code says Ansible. Friend Code says no problem. Aerofluffy kidding me says we're one happy platform. Nanny Goat Joe says don't be hard on yourself, John, you're still learning.
That's right, it's my first day of streaming. My first day. We done had a mic power off.
22, Del check secure.
I forgot a straw, turned out I was sitting on it.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, yeah John, don't be hard on yourself, bro.
And then we were sitting on the straw the entire time. That was fun. That happened.
49, I'll have one if that's deeper 30. Super.
Lil Donalyn says LOL, it's going to be a good night.
That's right.
Friend Code says if it's your first day, I got oceanfront property for sale in Arizona.
I've been doing this for a little while.
According to Jennifer says yes smacknuts. Boing Boing says happy first day of streaming.
Oh, thank you so much.
Lol. Friend Code says damn right it's a good night he knows he loved.
Yeah, been doing this a little
Can I
while.
get this suspicious circumstance call?
Where's it at? Where's
Arguing
it
that
at?
she's hearing a baby crying outside. Trying to get more information.
Hearing a baby crying outside. That's an apartment call if I ever heard one. Where's their baby crying? Let's see if they come this way.
South 20 traffic.
I don't have an address for that. That's include, by the way.
Okay.
If you see...
David King 3, King 034, David King 3, King 034, each Sherry and 7.
Let's see if they come this way.
Okay.
Is he already over there?
William Victor Papa.
28 traffic.
William Victor Papa. 55636. Show us out at
Go ahead, thank you.
Avenue D and
William Victor Papa.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says I wonder if we will get another Apple Pen call.
William Victor Papa.
That was
55636.
that was a unique call. Hopefully the twins are being good.
Show us out at Avenue D and Caracalla.
Let's go check this way. I would have seen them by now.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says hash.
119. Call is advising it's a gray house with a white Mercedes.
outside in a black Silverado.
Gray house. All right, I was wrong on the apartment call. Gray house. Well, geez, now we got to look up every gray house in Clute.
Michelle 210 says, baby mom, it's after 10 p.m. Karen doesn't want to hear your crying child.
49, I'll be in Rochester, Joe.
It almost sounded like the baby was outside. But what do I know?
534.
It almost sounded like the baby was outside, but...
Just look.
Okay, well.
XM Jack says, what's the penalty for poaching a whale in Oklahoma, Dean?
I'm not sure if there is any whales in Oklahoma. I could be wrong. I don't quite see how it'd be possible. Due to lack of oceans.
903 back in.
Friend Code says, Oklahoma Code Title 29, Section the 29th of February 135 prohibits the hunting or killing of any species designated as threatened.
Well, I think the whales are pretty safe there.
6, go ahead.
I
Gonna
think
be on a semi truck. Gonna be in the parking lot of Republic. Stand by for 2728.
that's in West Columbia.
Where? Number my location to the 200
Toyota registration is weak.
Friend Code says safe. Where in the creeks? XM Jack says, according to Dean, there is a law on the books in Oklahoma against whale hunting. Friend Code says, Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, John, there is a law on the books in Oklahoma that says it is illegal to hunt whales.
That's insane.
Will Donnellan says, check Arizona's oceanfront property. Senor Dasher OTR says, John, there are UFOs in Angleton.
Are there?
Flying around County Road 220.
Like drones? Drones? I thought I saw some that. Are there drones really? That you,
118, 101.
I don't want to create panic, but
101 Star, 126 is there.
just are there drones on 220?
Senor Dasher OTR says yes.
126,
Okay.
are you ready?
Usually, how you doing? Thank you for watching.
722. Return that 27 comes back to Marissa. Sabrina White.
Usually in that area,
Michelle 210 says, take pictures, put it Discord.
yeah, the game rooms know what to do. The game rooms know what that means. And I'm not trying to cause panic or anything, but generally right before game room raids, that's what they'll do.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, we had a few Black Hawks fly over my house here in Angleton, Elyr.
Yeah, when they see drones over there, they panic. It's usually that the drone, the game room raids usually happen around 6 p.m. for some reason. So it's unusual.
Senor Dasher OTR says they were hovering over the pasture, then took off towards 288B.
Interesting.
Michelle 210 says, we have had ice here past 2 days.
Wow, where at?
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says towards 288B, maybe I can see them if they fly over me. Michelle 210 says Vineland NJ.
Vineland, New Jersey, okay.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says I live on.
92, 86, 97.
I gotta hear this traffic coming up.
Clear.
243.
Senor Dasher OTR says the second UFO is closer to LJ. Just crossed over 288. Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 1,500.
Thank you so
Stream
much, Mark.
Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1,500 bits.
Thank you so much, Mark. We're not going to the palm trees, guys. It's way too early for that, but
Michelle 210 says they are going right into stores.
1 Mary, 31891.
going right in stores.
1 Mary, 31891.
Let's go down Flag.
For the truck,
Oh, I can honestly. Here's the thing. You guys hear that yelling on the scanner?
Michelle 210 says -1.
That is.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says I live on East Peach Street in Angleton. We are a dead-end street. We ordered a pizza from Domino's a couple of weeks ago. They said they didn't know this road was here in town law.
Clear.
Mark the Mad Shark says yeah boy, tell Dasher I'm coming to kick and UFOs are not real.
Uh-oh. Dasher, UFOs are not real and Mark is coming to kick. I told him. Now he knows.
35 right now. Right. 0603.
Mark the Mad Shark says haha.
You said to tell him. I told him.
Senor Dasher OTR says Princess, you know the fighters are calling you. Now come dance, you little teacup.
Oh, you better watch yourself,
Air
Dasher.
Fluffy Kitty Me says the palm trees always reminds me of when I was a kid and the news came on and my mom said it's bedtime.
Oh.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says they need to be careful flying drones in that area. It is pretty close to the county airport.
That's what tells me it's government drones.
Mark the Mad Shark says on my way, sweetheart.
15 minutes.
Michelle 210 says lol.
For a Banner Williams cluster.
First is going to be Jennifer Castillo.
Amanda BB13 says so the feds are still in tow.
I don't know.
Amanda BB13 says town.
Man, I was so busy today I didn't have time to turn on my scanner.
First is going to be Jennifer.
Mark the Mad Shark says landed.
Landed? Oh, I got you. Landed at kick.
52409. Name 2409. 50 seconds.
Landed. Okay, I thought you were saying the drones landed. We'll go check.
Senor Dasher OTR says now dance puppet dance.
Charles Edward Lincoln. Young Nora. Last name Castillo. Same as last. 10/16/10. October 16, 2010. I'll be standing by for license driver to come by.
John Frank David. 8541. John Frank David. 8541. Show us at Gulf in North Alaska.
Go ahead.
John Frank David. 8541.
Mark the Mad Shark says no on kick, so Dasher is a UFO believer. What was really in that vape the other day?
Alright, I thought there was a stop over here, but I missed it, I guess. There's a tire in the road there if you're from the area.
Perfect.
Senor Dasher OTR says shish princess shish. That's above your pay grade and you don't possess the seal of approval or the qualifications.
Alright, let's go check out the drones. So I don't know if the feds are still in town. I do know they don't like me very much. That I know. It's been a while since I've been told to get back by so many people.
Aerofluffy kidding me says what if aliens were real and we shot a missile at them, then they were like, dang man, we were just trying to be friends, bye.
That's probably what we would do, honestly.
Okay, go ahead.
My cat is acting out. Just trying to put the mail with the child in autistic and accidentally ate a jalapeno. She was crying. Okay.
The baby was fine.
Okay, go ahead.
My cat is acting out. Just trying to put the mail with the child with autistic and accidentally ate a jalapeno. She was crying.
Aw.
Everything's in full, Rebecca.
Of course.
Did you guys hear that?
17, did that come through on my end? What's it up?
10-4, I see them.
She was unclear.
Bandmom 2024 says poor baby.
3, can you show me out of the ER?
Lenadman says no.
Said the baby that was crying was a autistic child who ate a jalapeno.
On off duty.
Okay.
So their neighbors called the cops on them for their welfare.
Boba Fett 271 says jalapeno. On a stick.
That's that Jeff Dunham guy.
Aerofluffy kidding me says did you see the vid where this guy got the cops called on him because there was a woman screaming in his garage and it turns out it was just a bird?
There's a bird?
Bandmom 2024 says haha. Mark the Mad Shark says Paige stop copying my fighter's lady. Nanny Goat Joe says sounds like we're in a train. Senor Dasher OTR says I would like to go pay the neighbors a visit.
Clear for 27.
Boba Fett 271 says I seen the Screaming Bird video.
I have not
Zippy
seen it.
Zella Quixote says you know when I'm down to my socks, it's time for business.
Yeah.
You know when I'm down to just one sock, it's time to panic.
That's right.
Clear for 27.
Nanny Goat Joe says the bumps in the road are even.
1792.
Boba Fett 271 says cops came ready for action.
92 09 46.
That can sometimes turn out bad.
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says the Screaming Bird video is funny.
I'll have to look
Nanny
that
Goat
up.
Joe says like a train track, lol.
The sound is horrible.
Show me back in service. EMS cleared individual.
Alright, let's go to Angleton.
Clear.
Sounds like a train. Let me go.
He's going to be eligible. Clear local. Insurance is confirmed.
How about now?
That's good.
If I roll my window up. Sound like a train now? 205 traffic.
BCSO 1710. We'll be clear back of service.
Don't stop it. Don't stop at Tom's Pond.
Okay.
About the 400 block East Plantation, Wayfront Queen. 480.
Nanny Goat Joe says it's not horrible, just an observation.
205 traffic.
See if it happens when I get out of the car, too. I want to know if it's the mic or...
Okay.
All right, good. We don't have to park at Tom's Pond. Why would you stop in the middle of the road, man?
About the 400 block East Plantation, Wayfront Queen. 4880.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says that road nose can be very relaxing.
I listened to the video. I know what you're talking about. I listened to the video the other day, and it was there. Pretty prevalent. I don't know why he stopped in the middle of the road, guys.
1907 clear.
Louise, not the middle of the road.
Zippy Zella Quixote says did BC Scanner just hotbox himself?
Pretty
With
much.
Life 4 Fun 20 says John I get my new monitor tomorrow.
Very good. Damn it. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys.
Okay.
Call me.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. We've been spotted, guys. We've been spotted. How you doing, man? I'm doing good. Hey. What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly. 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 Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. I get you. Yeah, you have out-of-state plates. I'll always get you for that. They sent... I was literally right behind him. My name's John, by the way. Nice to meet you. Guys, don't be rude. Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi. Don't be rude. Wacky Warning Friday doesn't have the same ring to it.
Van Mom 2024 says hi. Kakasper says hello. Cody Scarber 1 says hello. Lenadement says hi. Michelle 210 says hello from NJ. Gina Lorene says HII. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says we can't say hi when we are on mute lol. Will Darwin says hello. Hope you get a warning. Nanny Goat Joe says hi driver. Bulbafett 271 says does she need a ride? There's room in the trunk.
Hey, when the cop comes,
MS
hey,
Girl 82 says hello.
when he comes
Will
back,
Lopez 1 says hello.
hey girls, when he comes back, tell him happy birthday. Today's that cop's birthday. Tell him happy birthday when he comes back. I'm telling you, it's his birthday. He's gonna freak out, you know. Let's see if they do it. I'm gonna go on the other side so we can capture it. Hopefully I don't get run over.
Big Dave BCTX says, why did you stop in the middle of the road?
That's a good question.
Did you feel overprivileged like our streamer John?
Like, overprivileged. Maybe that's why. I mean, you could beat that in court all day long. It says no parking anytime.
Hilmacoker says, is it really his birthday?
Yes, it is. It is. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Hold on. Let's see if she does it. Hopefully I don't get ran over, guys.
Yes, I have been trying to train. I have been trying to train. This will be the I'm ready for that.
All right, don't forget to tell him.
She did.
She did. All right, all right. It really is his birthday, guys. Happy birthday, man. All right, we're not going to jaywalk, guys, but we got to get to the other side of the road somehow.
Will Donlan says, how did you know it was his birthday?
Murphy told me the last stop. She
MS
says,
Girl 82 says, mine's tomorrow.
Shit, Murphy told me at the first stop, he's like, hey,
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says, you can't jaywalk, your name is John Law.
That's right.
Dave BCTX says, not in front of the cop, but we sure were behind him. Zippy Zella Quixote says, seems like every tow away zone sign should have more info for vehicles towed away that were warned by the sign.
That's right.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says, was it a warning?
Yes.
Boba Fett 271 says, ask the public servant to help us across the street.
Yeah.
35 traffic.
Everything started falling off me. Hold on. My battery, when I got out of the car, my
According
battery
to
fell off
Jennifer
me.
says it's free to go Friday.
Free to go
Don't
Friday.
forget.
We did almost forget about that.
2200 block South Downing.
2200 block South Downing,
Southwest.
South Velasco. That's Angleton, which is where we're gonna go. I gotta put my battery back on. It fell off me.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says that what she say, John?
She told him happy birthday. Oh, Murphy said, tell Kyle it was his happy birthday when we see him. I mean Garcia.
With Life 4 Fun 20 said. Dean Benson Music and Vlog says, oh no, everything is falling if we don't need John walking around naked Law.
Right, no, it really, seriously, it's all falling apart. I don't know why. What's different than normal? What is different than normal? Okay, that needs to go there. This comes back around over here, attaches to that. That don't fall off again. Make sure I didn't do anything dumb. Like one time I put a charging cable through the steering wheel. That was an exciting turn. So I always make sure that I don't put a charging cable
Michelle
through the steering wheel.
210 says, Pam's out of town, you fall apart.
You know, it does seem that way.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says, John Barnyard check.
Checked it, yes.
Aerofluffy kidding me says John is gonna join that nudist couple from a couple weeks ago.
They probably don't like me too much. I wouldn't be invited. They probably would not invite me.
Bandmom 2024 says, how did you do that, John? Michelle 210 says, flute. Dean Benson Music and Vlog says, I did that before when I had my phone mounted on my window Law.
Yeah. So it's,
according to Jennifer says, ha ha ha, naked John.
Nope,
I'll be
no
a little
naked
past
John.
42. It's gonna be a black and color pickup. Stand by for 2728.
All right.
Well, copy 27.
Go ahead.
Texas 1341 3438.
Kakasper says they're going to have some sort of bicycle ride with naked people in Houston tomorrow.
Oh, I need the address so I can check it out for journalistic reasons.
Kakasper says LMAO. Zippy Zella Quixote says the only time my truck has social media being played instead of FM radio is when I have my phone in my pocket. Aerofluffy Kidding Me says observer it, for science.
For science,
Senor
right.
Dasher OTR says sir, no just no.
We would only, if we all went, I'm just filming the ground the whole time. Sort of like our other stops with naked people.
Michelle 210 says 16. Senor Dasher OTR says 16. Dean Vincent Music and Vlogs says naked cyclists will ride through Houston's East Downtown on Saturday evening as part of a demonstration intended to promote body positivity and encourage cyclist safety.
Well, I want to go there for cyclist safety. I can bring bike lights. We're going to need more bike lights, guys. We're going to need more bike lights. Wolfeffect 271 says just wear some Crocs. Zippy Zella Quixote says hello Jennifer. All is quiet on the Western Front.
04499282.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says we need the bike also John.
Oh yeah.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlogs says better not fall off and hit that bike bar while naked lol.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we do know I'm an excellent biker, so I might join them. For the cause, man, for the cause.
So the 65 will give you LP. No, ma'am.
I have to catch up with my fellow bikers.
Lincoln 3692.
How am I going to fit a bike in the Camaro? That's the question.
Aerofluffy Kidding Me says call me ignorant to the law, but isn't there a law about public nudity? Sticky Nicky 53 says I hope they have wide bike seats. Kakasper says 2025 H-Town WNBR, take the lane. Saturday the 13th of September, meet at 6 p.m., ride at 8 p.m. start finish. Super Happy Funland Flaky's Pizza, 3801 Polk Street at Milby. Wolfeffect 271 says those bike seats are going to leave a nasty rash. Zippy Zella Quixote says girl bikes are friendly to all genders. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I don't think Pammy will agree with riding naked. Nanny Goat Joe says as long as you wear lycra shorts.
I might be joining their cause. Maybe I'll join their cause.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Don't go to the bike thing thinking you're gonna see me riding around naked. It ain't happening, guys.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlogs says they are requiring you to have bike lights for the ride. John, there is the reason for you to go.
See? I'm needed. I'm needed. I only got 6 more pair of bike lights left, so. What the hell is that? That's include the moment.
Zippy Zella Quixote says I'm taking a selfie of me in spandex right now. Van Mom 2024 says haha. L Davis 95 says speaking of Pam, do we need an APB on her?
No, that's what.
She's been Mia.
No, she's out of town. She's out of town this weekend.
Van Mom 2024 says I am telling Pammy JK haha. Stuffy Nikki 53 says you should wear sunscreen on parts that never see sun.
Yeah.
Big Dave BCTX says John will be the one walking his bike down the road.
Yeah, my chain.
L Davis 95 says okay. I was getting concerned.
No, everything's fine. She's just out of town this weekend.
Good. They came back to 2016 Ford green color. Expiration is going to be February 25. Owner is going to be a Stacey Gomez out of San Antonio. Insurance is confirmed.
Boba Fett 271 says Q.
27 came back to and Amanda Tomlinson out of Angleton, subject to ineligible. Sir, can you give one the expiration was again?
Ryan 152,793 says John he can cause trouble then. Ryan 152,793 says we. Zippy Zella Quixote says I'm on a taco run with my hamburger meat, bug, no butter.
Turn on the defrost for you guys. And get a drink of my tea.
Boba Fett 271 says there are bike seats you can get that keeps the tent area safe from injury.
I just need a bike that keeps you from falling off. Maybe training wheels.
Using copy section 95.
See, that's the reason I don't leave Clute. There was escalated.
40 18 56 16.
That's the reason I don't leave Clute. Everybody, even on Facebook, they're like, why are you always in Clute? They have more stops than any other town. They legit have more stops.
According to Jennifer says you need a big wheel, John.
Big wheel?
Zippy Zella Quixote says Ty Jennifer.
Alright, there's 3 people out of a car over here, 1 cop. It could be just a motorist assist.
Ryan 152,793 says John can ride with someone then we won't wreck. Sticky Nicky 53 says you should look into the adult tricycle.
Alright, so this is... I don't know about this. It might just be a motorist assist. Is it National Stop in the Road Day or what? Let's go over here. Is there another parking space?
Hey, 17 logged that they do have cameras and they appear to be operational.
Zippy Zella Quixote says my situation is hopeless but not all that unpleasant, Peyton.
Alright, as I thought, it was just a motorist assist.
100.
I mean, he has flashy lights on the back he could use. But, I mean, I guess the hazards will work. Why would you not use those big flashy lights?
Big Dave BCTX says WTF is he doing?
That's why I thought it was a motorist assist. But how about using, okay, am I being petty or would you use the big flashy lights? All right, they're just going to that apartment over there.
According to Jennifer says never mind now I can. Whipped Up Wishes says, hey y'all.
Hey.
Big Dave BCTX says there has to be a reason for not using the lights. Maybe it activates his dash cam or something and he doesn't want that to happen. Otherwise can't see why he wouldn't use his overhead lights.
Right.
Can you put register on information? I know. Hey.
Seconds.
35 good.
I do see those drones over there. They're like right beside
Mark
me
the
right
Mad
now.
Shark says 64. Whipped Up Wishes says taking a dinner break from decorating cupcakes, cookie cake, and cookies. Senor Dasher OTR says 72. Whipped Up Wishes says went and picked up Domino's Law.
I see those drones back over there. Or a drone. I don't see drones, I see a drone. I do see what you're talking about though.
Aerofluffy Kidding Me says Whipped Up Wishes we had a vote and you have to move to Brazoria County to feed us.
Yes. Cupcakes and cookies for everybody.
PA 2018 for order. Need your confirmation. DNA was notified at 306.
Sure.
Hi, Flight 7. What's
Whipped Up
your
Wishes says ha ha ha. Quirkle4 Catan says did you get to the police chase of the 16-year-old that stabbed his father John?
No, I did
saw
not.
a news story that he is being held at BC jail. Wild.
No, I did not.
Bandmom 2024 says does that mean I can put my request in for birthday cake soon cause I'll need like 2 all?
Yes. Need 2 birthday cakes and all the cookies and cupcakes.
You can stand by. I'm running everything now. Let's start doing all problem.
Nanny Goat Joe says in what city are the Spanish Steps?
I don't know what that is.
That's alright.
Diana says Rome.
I'm on a 3568-8392, 3568-8392. I'll be there in about 8 minutes, and we're offloading to Sarasota 917, is that correct? A-firm 9017, MRA 3568-8392.
I can't see the road from where I'm in Angelton.
Yeah,
Whipped Up Wishes says Jamie said, Clute has police at a house, maybe a raid.
They just arrested somebody. I need the street. We're too far gone. They already arrested somebody. But yeah, that's what I needed. I was saying, remember when I was complaining about every time I leave Clute, something happens? I heard an escalated person in the background, and then I heard them say 95, so which means they arrested somebody. It's just because that person was escalated. No, there was drones over there. There was back by closer to 220. Or a drone. Let me just say what I saw. One drone. What street is that on?
Nanny Goat Joe says oops, we're having a trivia contest and I forgot to silence it. Great answer over on Kick, lol.
Okay, I'm not seeing any previews.
.210, I'm not seeing any previous. Means probably a DUI.
Okay.
Nunu Baby 26 says, hey everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back.
314. William Mary 06314 Silver Dodge Rivet Entrance Road, Northwest.
Buddha underscore 420 says, hey everyone.
Hey.
Hey, farms, they're okay with it, and I've got Life Flight 7 coming here from Southwest.
Life flight. You're doing too much.
Buddha underscore 420 says, I am just getting here. Did I miss the whole stream?
No, we're going to be here till 2 a.m. And it's now 11:12, so. That cop's going very fast. He just put on his... He's going over the... Can you do a U-turn right here? Does anybody know?
Buddha underscore 420 says 2 a.m. Central.
Yes. Can you do a U-turn right here? I guess we can, right? We're gonna do it. Doesn't say no U-turn. That cop went flying over the bridge.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, yes, you can U-turn here. Buddha underscore 420 says, no sign, go ahead.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. I believe the rule is unless otherwise posted.
Eligible, clear local insurance is confirmed on that 2018 Chevy. Registration complete.
That's good.
Cherie Cherrick says Angelton is U-turn city.
It is.
Buddha underscore 420 says, yay, at least in Michigan and San Antonio, that's what I was told. L Davis 95 says, easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
That's right.
I'll be in route to your location, 1 mile 95, beginning mileage 3922, 3922.
Perfect.
It's 3 miles to the southwest, 2 minutes out. I'll be coming in from the north and routing to the south.
7 Roger, from Champagne 2.
7 Roger.
I'm gonna go check the.
Buddha underscore 420 says 14. Mark the Mad Shark says 14. Senor Dasher OTR says 14.
Copy with EPO attached.
Come on, Bernie, go pull it.
Tom John 7
Go up on the Joe, so this most likely doesn't matter.
John 7541. Gonna be at present for
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says I wonder which way he went.
I think he went straight
Looked
up
up
here.
Wishes says 14. I just felt left out law.
Tom John 7541.
I think I see him up there, but
7541. Gonna be at present for Global Methodist Church on a white Chrysler.
I don't see him up there. I don't see him over there.
705, here for, another. So, life flight 6 is, skipped down.
6 is St. Luke's.
Here for, another.
705, go ahead with that.
Trevor Watts 596 says John I'm on the roof again. Joanne 8775 says good evening John Pam and all the trunkies.
Hello to you.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says we shall find them.
Good flight, I'm clear for 27.
Senor Dasher OTR says gulp gulp slurp slurp ah burp.
36778862.
Clear.
46302483 46302483.
D-Money 2025 says how many stops?
He went all that to speed up and go right there?
3922.
He did that to go sit on the side of the road there?
I have the second deal to take the stop back of you.
Doesn't say no U-turn here either. So he's just sitting on the side of the road right there.
01, that way.
Buddha underscore 420 says is the private lookout out tonight?
205, go ahead.
Information, we do have 2 calls pending. We have a close patrol at Complex Suite. Subjects are not on location, but open the back gate. And we have an advice call. The subjects are here in the lobby.
Okay, traffic.
Information, we do have 2 calls pending. We have a close patrol at Complex Suite. Subjects are not on location, but open the back gate. And we have an advice call. The subjects are here in the lobby.
Cherie Cherik says 220 is busy maybe that's why.
4000 block of 332. 17, Jenny, I'm on location.
7 on 1.
Person 374075. 17, Jenny, I'm on location.
So he's sitting over there. So I at least get points for finding him.
Person 374075.
I'll warn all these cars.
205 record out.
205 on the serial number 7 George Henry 374075. Gonna show no record. 705 on the serial number 7 George Henry 374075. Gonna show no record.
Something 12. Could you make my location?
705. That's Freeport.
Clear.
Clear for 27. One, 2, 2, 9, 6, 7, 5, 7, 12, 29, 67, 57. 22, clear for 27. Okay.
Christina Reeves says is C notes on shift tonight.
1, 2,
not tonight, nope.
2, 9, 6, 7, 5, 7, 12, 29, 67, 57.
All good.
27 comes back to Timothy shot. Male 12274 out of West Columbia. He's going to be eligible for local insurance. Is confirmed. Registration expired 9/2023. And be advised he is 12227 comes back to Timothy shot. Male 12274 out of West Columbia. He's going to be eligible for local insurance. Is
Buddha
confirmed.
underscore
Registration expired
420 says they can see
9/2023.
my notes, ha ha ha.
And be advised he is licensed to carry.
Yeah, for that quick.
I normally don't talk about people's names.
For hospice information on the notes.
But that guy's last name was Shot.
22, update on my
Clear.
20 is,
That could be a dangerous situation for getting a traffic ticket.
Clear.
update on my 20 is, the 4400 block.
So the traffic came across as Timothy Shot.
Clear.
This is pretty much dead down here.
Buddha underscore 420 says 0. Senor Dasher OTR says 0.
BCSO 1403 traffic.
So Freeport, I'll have another one detained. He'll be in the back of 20 units.
1403.
Man, Freeport's wild.
Show block of South Orange. Same X-ray Williams 6727. Looks to be gray in color.
Okay.
In the back of 20 units.
Okay.
Whipped Up Wishes says this looks like a new town.
This is Angleton. I just went in from a different way.
Michelle 210 says. Lil Donnellan says Freeport is hoping tonight.
I hear that.
Aerofluffy Kidding Me says this town is actually the county seat somehow.
Yep. My observation for tonight is it really seems like everybody's driving crazy. That's been my observation. I don't know if you guys are noticing it or hearing it.
3000 block. Lincoln George 1409. Again, Lincoln George 1409. White Hyundai.
1907.
Aerofluffy Kidding Me says my observation was John's excitement to film nude bike riders. For science, of course.
All right. Just kidding. I'm not going to the bike thing. I feel like after the last time I fell off my bike, I have to give up all my bike privileges. Or practice during the day more.
You can go ahead and inform the jail. The subject has made suicidal statements that he's going to kill himself.
Yeah,
49 temporal. 1907, clear comes here.
1907.
This is right. 291.
Okay.
1907, clear copy here.
1907.
Whipped Up Wishes says I thought RHE Moon looked so crazy tonight and just crazy to see it on your stream. The world is crazy to me, lol.
Again, 291 22283.
We're just running a property check and close the zone. Yes, please. Place Suites. The callers advised that they were just having problems with teens today, that they kicked them off the property about 3 times and noticed that the back gate was open. They're just running a property check and then close patrol zone.
According to Jennifer says, is Santa Pig on shift?
I don't think so. I haven't heard him. I don't think so.
Cherie Cherrick says turn left.
Turn left? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Buc-ee's and turn back around.
9707. You have reports of a reckless driver, 1 Dodge truck, white in color, 1 Toyota, dark in color, pickup truck. 3707. Railroad track heading towards McCoy. You have reports of a reckless driver, 1 Dodge truck, white in color, 1 Toyota, dark in color, pickup truck. Just came over the railroad track heading towards McCoy.
See, someone else had observed the same thing I did.
It's clearing up. 10-4.
I've added 5.
10-4. Be advised. Vehicles are passing McCoy.
We should go to the KC Hall over there.
That's clear.
They like us there.
7507, be advised. Vehicles are passing McCoy. That's clear.
Will Donnellan says that is in Brazoria.
Yeah, that's in Brazoria. I was being...
Senor Dasher OTR says sounds like a Brazoria call.
Yeah, that is Brazoria. I was just kidding because the Casey Hall is up there. We got trespass from there.
Visual on the vehicles and it's turned off.
Yeah, that is in Brazoria.
Yeah, it's clear, yeah. I believe I just seen them turn off. Yeah. 3707, be advised. Callers lost visual on the vehicles and it's turned off of 36 on the 521.
So they were that invested in it until it got inconvenient.
Yeah, it's clear, yeah. I believe I just seen them turn off. Yeah, there's no vehicles on the road now. It's pitch black out here. Clear.
They were that invested, but they didn't.
I don't have traffic on that vehicle. In the 2100 block of South Velasco. Can you roll me another unit?
Ooh, 2100 South Velasco. Roll me another unit. What's 2100 South Velasco by? Let me guess, 220?
I don't have traffic on that vehicle.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sorry I fell asleep.
Can you roll me another unit?
Well, I'm on my way too.
35 more short.
We're not there on your traffic.
210 documents.
Perfect. You're blocking North Velasco?
North Velasco?
Just south of Easy Gas.
Just south of what? Is it north or south? Let me hear that again. Or am I listening to two calls?
Just south of Easy Gas.
Senor Dasher OTR says gas station on Velasco and Phillips Road is 2100.
Thank you.
You're blocking North Velasco?
That's clear just south of Easy Gas.
Easy Gas. Is that the name of that station? Just south of Easy Gas. All right, we got a million flipping red lights, so I guess I could go back. No, I'm not going to try to do that. The one person who's not... Never mind, I'm going to be quiet.
Yeah, 5. All those subjects are going to be cleared. No one.
Senor Dasher OTR says it's the one on the other side of Velasco.
Okay. So, okay.
What's the year on this vehicle?
It's going to be a 2018.
18, can you run 190 park, 190 park?
All right, so they got two people out of the car already.
ID car 44426578 44426578. That'll be the driver.
Only has an ID card.
Last name Lewis, Lincoln Edward William, Ida Sam. First name Sherman, Sam Henry, Edward Robert, Mary, Adam Nora, 4/23/1970. If you can get a picture, that'd be good. That is my cat.
Buddha underscore 420 says 16. Buddha underscore 420 says we gonna make it.
We're gonna make it.
Senor Dasher OTR says there are 2 gas stations on Phillips and Velasco. One on the northbound and one on the southbound.
What's the year on this vehicle?
Period 2018.
Alright, we're on Velasco Street now. We gotta go over the bridge. We gotta go 45 miles an hour there.
ID card 44426578 44426578. That'll be the driver.
So the
Passenger. Last name Lewis, Lincoln Edward William, Ida Sam. First name Sherman, Sam Henry.
There goes.
Senor Dasher OTR says go 50, you're good. Stream Elements says thank you for following Midwest Tiger.
Midwest Tiger, thank you. So there goes the backing unit right there. So
It's a Sealy ISB. Sealy ISB.
the backing unit is right there in front of us.
121-9797. 121-9797.
Senor Dasher OTR says then once you pass cemetery live a little and hit 60 law.
Yep, 50. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's probably.
Repeat your traffic code 7, you're on clear.
The bus is empty. There's no driver in it.
There.
Senor Dasher OTR says stand by Trunkies. John is about to break Pearl's MPH record law.
28 on it. It's going to be 121.
That guy's.
9797.
That guy's going.
9797.
That guy's also going after someone else over there.
Posted somebody, Disturbance 31, can you be en route with 35?
Do I have to?
421 West Cedar.
421.
Advising that Darwin Nelson's there, Britain Stabber, he's intoxicated and walking down the road.
All right, West Cedar. That's also in Ingleton.
And she's also advising that he may have a weapon.
May have a weapon. This guy's over here doing road pirate shit. Somebody remember that address for me, please. Was it 421 West Cedar? In case I forget. We're gonna have to walk to this one, guys.
Clear.
These guys are doing road pirate shit. There's a guy with a weapon threatening somebody, but. Fuck me. You put me on scene?
Chiquita 3K says, hey John.
Hey. All right, so is he doing the right thing? He's going Cedar.
According to Jennifer says Shadow John.
These guys are okay. We'll go to Cedar Street. Just doing some road pirate shit. How you doing?
Michelle 210 says I have no sound. Senor Dasher _ OTR says you're live, sir.
Thank you.
There is no name in front of the store and it's just
You have a little puppy? What's a puppy's name? Honey? Well, hopefully you and Honey will be on your way. What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly. You said your lights were on bright? Weren't bright enough. Gotcha. There were two people in the car, if I believe. There are two people in the car, right? We don't see one of the people. Is he in the back?
Tom Samuel, 9241, Tom Samuel, 9241.
Is that your phone?
No, that's his bag.
That's his bag, but is he in?
His bag. That's all his stuff in that bag.
Looked like a phone.
Huh?
It looked like a phone, but I could be wrong.
All my numbers. 14468170, 14468170. Copy one, the number's ID card.
Okay.
2803-0110, 2803-0110.
Can you come this way? I'm gonna have 295.
That's clear, another officer.
That's clear, another officer. I need another unit out here.
And animal control.
They'll take her to go to the town.
What are they going to do? That's his bag.
Well, if he doesn't claim it, it's your car, right?
So you don't take the killer.
I gotta ask him. As of right now, it all depends. Okay? It depends. Okay? Is there anything else?
No, he's not going to
As of right now, unless he claims it, he says it is his, then okay. If not, then we go for it.
I guess I shouldn't have said anything, but
That's his bag. That's his bag.
it's clearly got his clothes in the bag, though.
Is this all your stuff?
Yes, sir.
Is there anything back here I need to know?
I mean, I would stay over here. Stay over here. I would stay a little bit closer. Honey, go back over there. No, honey, no, honey, no, honey, no, honey, oh, no, honey. No, honey. Come here, honey.
Thank you.
Did he claim it?
Nope.
Did look like guy's clothing in the bag, but what do I know?
It's not mine.
Okay, are you understanding what I'm telling you? I understand what you're trying to tell me. You understand what I'm trying to tell you. Why is that? We're gonna go to jail.
It's what, a felony?
I'm not sure exactly what the charge is. I'm not sure exactly what's in there. I just got here.
What is the charge, sir?
However you are going to check. Okay. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stab me, stick me, anything like that?
No.
How about biter?
I'm going to have you walk back here with me. Off the other side, okay? And you're wet? We're gonna leave this up here for right now. You don't have anything on you that's gonna poke and stab you, stick you, anything like that?
Or biter?
Go ahead and spray your lid for me. This is the door. Same, okay? And we're gonna go back here.
How'd the Cedar call turn out?
The what?
The what call on Cedar with the guy with the weapon?
They're still there.
Did the guy have a weapon?
I have no idea.
All right. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Sorry, thank you so much for the raid. If mods can shout out the person with the raid. No worries. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. What'd you find, man? What did you find? Some drugs? One, two, or three?
What?
Is it a schedule 1, 2, or 3? One, okay.
I'm gonna check you again. I'm gonna check you again. You got anything in your shoes? No, I ain't got nothing in your shoes. There's nobody. That ain't my shoes. That ain't my nothing. Yeah, see,
no, man, because that ain't right. That ain't right, bro, because they ain't mine. It's nothing mine. You know that's her car. So somebody called you and told you that I would come in the share run. Come on, know it then, because you sit up there and wait on us. Yeah, you sit up there and wait on us, man. That's wrong, man. That's wrong. You sit up there and wait on us, man. And you know I ain't lying. Just come from the gang, man. Somebody called in. Somebody call in. Can I smoke a cigarette? Please. Yeah. Can I get the call?
Hey, I'm trying to be gay, but I gotta check over it.
Okay. You know what I'm asking you. Yeah, but you sit up on the call, man. You sit up on the call. You sit up on the call. You don't sit up on the call telling them that you're selling dope. I got nothing in my shit, man. You got nothing in my shit.
What year is it? What year is it? You got 22? Yeah. Here, check this out.
They did me wrong, bro. They did me wrong, man.
Here, hey.
Can I smoke a cigarette, please? Man, you got a call, man. You got a call, man. Both call. Both call.
I'm gonna check you more and get you.
Okay, you can do whatever you want. But what I'm charged with, I'm the fucking passenger. What I'm charged with, why I got to be charged? Man, because that's her car. Why I'm charged with it? That's my girl's phone. My girl ID card and all that. Why I'm charged with it? That's wrong, man. And somebody called you and told you. That's my girl. Ashley is my girl. Yeah. But somebody called you and told you that you were waiting on them.
No, I actually got here with your house, man.
Yeah, man, come on. That's wrong, man. That's wrong what you're doing, bro. No, that's wrong what you're doing. It's wrong for me to something I can do. Right or wrong?
She ain't claiming it.
But
she said it was your bag.
No, see, what bag? Where? No, man, that's her shit. That's her shit. That's her shit.
Okay.
Man, but you ain't give me a chance. 423.70. But you ain't give me a chance. You right up on it.
A couple more units pulling up.
Okay, that's right, man. You serious or you serious about that? You know that's not bad, man.
Name's Honey.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, the Cedar called. The guy have a weapon?
I don't know.
All right.
Put him in front of you. Your dog is going to the pound.
What am I even doing?
You told me that. You have no idea what you're being arrested for? No, it opened. He didn't tell you?
I don't even know what it is.
Is that your vehicle?
So the original reason for the stop was they said the license, the headlights were not bright enough. Let's just get a picture of those lights. What do you guys think? I don't know how it's going to look on camera. I got my light off. So the original reason for the stop, they said the headlights weren't bright enough. Guys, if you want to keep watching over on Facebook and TikTok, we're going to be streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube still. We're just getting our night started, so you can follow me, BC Scanner, on all the other platforms. You'll probably see the little banner rotating. Pick your favorite platform, come over and watch us. We'll be streaming until 2 a.m. Watch for snakes, that's a good idea. Definitely watch for snakes. We got a little bit of a walk back to the car over here. Let's turn the scanner back up so we can hear.
Yeah, sure.
Well, turn you. Okay, good. I'm off scene.
Okay. I need to see the photograph.
According to Jennifer says, where'd the dog go?
I put it in the third unit in the back. The guy, another unit came and took it. It'll go to the pound. I thought the dog, I was so scared when the dog was running around. I thought he was going to run in the road.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Robin Johnson 1987.
Robin Johnson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Lewy__.
Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Did you guys come over from Facebook or TikTok?
Coming through.
Nobody wanted to give me an update. Nobody wanted to give me an update on that Cedar call.
Yanny Goat Joe says they're just adding to the PCF police Christmas party.
And the
Robafet 271 says Kick is like South Side Chicago.
Why?
TikiCat 1961 says I was just getting ready to shut you off when I thought that dog was gonna get hit. I wouldn't be able to bear it.
No, I put the
Tony
camera down.
Almeida 3 says what was the top all about? Did they have drugs on them in the vehicle?
Allegedly.
Kilmacooker says you should have offered to take the dog law.
I don't know what I would do with it. The dog will be fine. They'll get their dog when they get out. As long as they get out, then the dog will be fine. We can also call and check on Honey if we want to.
Tony Almeida 3 says wow. Trevor Watts 596 says I told people on TT to come follow you.
Thank you. How many people
Tony
did I have
Almeida 3 says 4 head 1 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 4 head 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 8 bits.
Thank you so much for the 8 bits. Guys, welcome in. My name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. We've got a couple more hours to go.
I'll be in 1 second.
Guido Boy says, hey John.
Hey. Notice what I think the call, I kept asking about the call on Cedar, right? But when the other 2 cops showed up, if there was really a person with a weapon, they're not going to send 4 cops to that stop, right? Not when everybody's already in handcuffs.
Yanny Goat Joe says I hope they have the money to get her out of the pound.
Here's
Do
the
you know
thing.
how much the fine is?
I don't think the dog's not going to have to pay a fine. They took her dog, so the dog's not going to have to pay a fine. Yeah, they can't charge you for taking your property. Yeah, they'll just be like, here's your dog. At least I hope. I mean, I can call. You know what, guys? I'll tell you what I'll do. Tomorrow I'll call and verify that.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says John is the meter peaking.
Maybe. Yes. I'll turn it down. I was trying to turn it up because everybody was saying.
104 to assist. Thank you.
All right, so they'll be tied up on that arrest. So let's get out of Angleton.
Vanmom 2024 says John, you sound muffly.
I think this. How about now? How about now, guys? Is that better? I think this microphone, I need to move
Nanny
it.
Goat Joe says there's a $50 fine here. Senor Dasher _ OTR says you're good now.
Very good.
Vanmom 2024 says better.
So
Chiquita 3K says I'm glad you both are doing good.
So what I'll do, hey Daphne, thank you for the raid, by the way. Who raided us? Whoever sent the raid, I'm sorry, I have to have my head on a swivel when I'm doing that. We got a raid, guys. We never get raids, ever. No one ever raids us. Thank you so much for the raid over on Twitch.
Saddle Tramp says I had a friend that had to pay to get his dog, but it wasn't very much.
I don't think there should be.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says rated by Mini Blazes.
Mini Blazes, thank you so much. Like, that's why I hopefully, I mean, they're probably just going to show up and pay their fines and everything, but if they actually fought it, I mean, my video shows what do you guys think of the headlights? I'm not going to give my bias. I know my opinion is biased. What did you guys think of the headlights? According to what you can see. Because that was the original reason for the stop. If the original stop is unlawful, then none of that other shit matters.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says those headlights are brighter than mine. Savage Girl 267 says they were bright enough. Vanmom 2024 says looked good to me.
I was wondering if that...
Fett 271 says dog going to have to get a teardrop tattoo now. According to Jennifer says what's a raid? Wax Hustler 80 says they were fine.
A raid
Little
is...
Boy says bullshit. Joanne 8775 says mine are a yellowish color. That's BS, they were bright. Joanne 8775 says brighter than mine. Tony de Almeida 3 says the headlight was bright enough. I think it was for something else.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Like if they actually had a good lawyer...
According to Jennifer says headlights were fine.
If they had a lawyer, and they don't just plead
Saddle
guilty...
Tramp says how do they test your brightness?
That's why I think so many other cops showed up. Because did you guys see the guy hanging out by the car? That was the supervisor. So, if I have to go back and watch a video, but I think he was, there were some extra supervisors on that call, so they were over there in a huddle.
Tony de Almeida 3 says cheer 1, 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 cheer 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 20 bits.
Thank you so much for
Joanne 8775 says I did learn that is you get a yellow tint on your headlights. Get a can of off that has 40% DEET in it and it takes it right off.
So Jennifer, you were asking what a raid is? Basically on Twitch, that's when another streamer is ending?
Christina Reeves says I think they are full of shit.
I agree. He said, remember that guy was sitting up there. He said they just came out of the game room. So that's why he had all the money in his pocket. They just came out of the game room. Remember?
Show me how to 104, close up, open west.
We only get one call a night in Angleton, and the rest of the night they'll hide, so we might as well leave Angleton.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says, see, I told you the UFOs were watching.
You know,
that was a targeted stop.
Yes, they literally, they're
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, never have money near drugs.
What did I tell you when you said the drones are up, right? And I said the people in the game rooms know what's up. I could be wrong, and hey, Dasher, me and you could have some conspiracy theories. But that guy clearly left the game room, right?
Buddha underscore 420 says that's why they all went to the same stop, so they look busy.
But I don't know, I think those lights are okay. What do I know? I'm completely biased. I know that about me. I know I'm gonna say no matter what, their lights were fine. I wanted to know, that's why I want to know what you guys said. Because let's imagine a world where people didn't just show up.
TikiCat1961 says, so you think someone in the game room called because the guy won and took all the money?
No, I think there's... Dasher's onto it.
Buddha underscore 420 says the lights were fine.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? Dasher's onto it, I'm onto it, but we don't have any proof, so I don't want to cause panic at the game rooms. But we did see drones in the area on this road here, so that's all I'm saying. And usually before...
Robafet 271 says, does the game room has dancers?
No, no. They're all just for entertainment purposes only.
42, 43, 5013, 42, 43, 50, 13.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says he even told them they just left the game room.
Yes.
The cops were watching the game room and targeted an old car and said that's the one we want.
Yes.
Man to the rescue says I don't think it's right that he didn't claim the bag, then she has to pay for his possible lie.
Well, I don't know. It did look like dude stuff in the bag, but what do I know, man? I mean, you could literally take the bag.
Buddha underscore 420 says dancers are entertainment only. Bobafett 271 says, was it a Pac-Man tournament? Cherie Cherik says, I thought if they have permits they are good. Texas Man the Legend says they need to lawyer up. The lawyer will file a motion to suppress due to the unlawfulness of the stop.
Exactly.
If the original reason for the stop is determined wrongful, all subsequent evidence is deemed fruit of the poisonous tree.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
TikiCat1961 says he was really throwing her under the bus.
Yeah, but let's imagine a world where people actually fought and didn't just show up and take plea deals. Let's imagine a world where that happens. Unfortunately, like, trials are unheard of. No one ever fights for their rights. And the prosecutor is going to scare you, oh, we're going to give you XYZ charges.
Wax Hustler 80 says your Facebook post for this call, white people gotta throw the race card in the comments.
Don't know. I do my best. I do my best to fight for people I can't.
Boy says I don't understand why they have to be so rude when John is respectful and doesn't talk shit to them.
I really don't. I try to be a fly on the wall. But when the dog ran away, I was like, man, I gotta put this camera down in case this turns out bad. Dasher, I had you, man. I had you. I wasn't gonna let the dog get ran over on the street.
Nanny Goat Joe says YT doesn't have a voice, Jennifer.
Oh, it does? Does it? I'm seeing it. I just
903 Print Guy says the snake people are about that life.
903, you really liked my snake people comment.
Nanny Goat Joe says yes it does. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
According to Jennifer says because they are rogue pirate pigs. At Good Old Boy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that some lawyer would love my video. Because I saw headlights. Unless he, never mind. He could come up with another reason.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says I wasn't whining about the dog. I thought we were about to have fresh Chinese food.
Stop it, Dasher. You're trying to get me canceled.
An officer from Freeport that was asking and
Good Old Boy says it makes you think that they were mad John was their cause they were up to no good. That's what it makes me think. Nan to the rescue says Doggy was so scared and I held my little chihuahua.
Also notified J&M Records and they will be coming to pick up us.
I don't know why they gotta, I mean, I try to change the hearts and minds of people, I help black, white, brown, yellow, purple. None of that matters to me. The unfortunate thing is those people are probably also your jury pool. Who are going to automatically assume you're guilty no matter what.
Victor George, Victor 9051. Victor George, Victor 951. Step back for 20. Knowledge, yeah.
Contract the record on call.
And we missed Lake Jackson bar closing, by the way, for that stop.
Saddle Tramp says, what was the reason for the search?
That I don't know.
Nan to the rescue says, I have a little one that looks just like Honey and I was holding my head and gasping when she's got away.
Oh man, I was too.
Chiquita 3K says cheer 500.
Thank you, Daphne.
Stream Elements says Chiquita 3K just cheered 500 bits. Bulbafett 271 says, what about green, you don't like frogs or something? According to Jennifer says, that's a good video to make. The things that make you go huh, make it make sense.
I thought he was going through a phone, but apparently it was some kind of case. I thought he was literally in somebody's phone. Didn't it look like a phone to you guys too, or am I just crazy? Is it just John being blind again? What are you doing way up here, Clute? Richwood have something going on?
Senor Dasher _OTR says, I sent you a message on TikTok, sir.
Oh man, that's gonna get lost in my sea of messages. Did it get banned? Usually if the call has TikTok will ban me for that if the depends on how clear the audio
says,
is.
John, you have to agree with me. The state troopers treat you better than any of the police or sheriff.
You are correct.
Nanny Goat Joe says should have gone to Specsavers.
Yes, here they do. If I leave Brazoria County, no they don't.
17, can you log body cam?
Senor Dasher _OTR says, no, but I wouldn't watch the video on stream law.
Don't watch the video on stream. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right. At that point, I'm committing a crime. So that's like, you got to get in front of me at least. That's another thing that happened on that stop. Because interference is a physical act.
Nanny Goat Joe says, Roro.
Yeah, that's why I said, oh, go stand back over there, right? Because I was going to get screwed. Yeah, you're going to see, I work my ass off not to ever get between the cop and the person they're talking to. Might as well just give myself 6 months in jail and a $10,000 fine, because that's what they're going to get me.
According to Jennifer says 4.
And I take chances because I do get kind of close. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but I do get kind of close, and that can be risky sometimes. I was like, no, not the puppy. I agree. Yeah, I don't understand why the puppy got... No one got my joke, though. When she said, do you have anything that's going to stick me, poke me, or hurt me? And I was like, or bite me? Because she had a dog, but I don't know if it ever came out.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I laughed. According to Jennifer says, you're cutting in and out audio.
Okay. This piece of...
Tiki Cat 1961 says, I heard you.
I didn't know if anybody heard me over the road noises or not. All right. I'm cutting out audio. I'm going to pull over up here and make some changes because the audio is just giving me fits tonight. I'll go to Sarah's real quick and let's fix that up. So we'll be ready for the rest of the night.
Nanny Goat Joe says you were right though, John. If the dog bit her, it could have been destroyed at the pound.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to. I mean, he seemed friendly enough, right? But I'll call and I'll do some research tomorrow and see if they charge for the dog. Does the dog have to make bail too?
Saddle Tramp says sounds fine to me.
It's fine now?
Stream Elements says thank you for following Cicelane98.
Cicelane98.
Christina Reeves says, John, when you said that I laughed.
Okay, I didn't know if anybody heard me or not. I said it twice. Sissy Lane, thank you so much for the follow. Did my stream work on TikTok? Does anybody know?
Michelle 210 says they usually charge $30 a day.
Well, here's the thing. That's if your dog gets out. But when you're forced to, I mean, technically...
Senor Dasher _OTR says I didn't get a notification. Chiquita 3K says poor guy is going to have to make bail too.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's a doggy bail system. But I'm going to call and see tomorrow. But by the same token, you can say the same thing about cars, right? So that's what we'll just figure it out. Where's J&M going with the big truck? 288 south and where?
722.
Wax Hustler 80 says you bailed a lady one time that had a dog. I believe they brought the dog out when she was released.
Yeah, and
when the cop had to drive her home.
Yes, that's true.
Senor Dasher _OTR says I did get a FB notification.
Very good.
Sorry, forgot about that.
That's okay, no problem. Dasher, you do so much, man.
Nan to the rescue says how long do you think she will be in for?
Don't know. It really depends.
Nanny Goat Joe says I'd appreciate you doing that, John. I worked for the RSPCA for years. It's our version of SPCA.
I just don't think there's a doggy bail system. If the cop takes the dog from your presence, that dog...
Linda _420 says I don't have sound anyone else.
On Kick. Okay, it's Kick saying no, we don't have sound. Okay. Kick never has sound. How about the rest of you guys? Do you have sound?
Texas Man the Legend says 4 for parking.
Testing audio 1 2 3 1 1 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4.
Senor Dasher _OTR says Kick is doing Kick things. Everyone else is good law.
Okay.
Wax Hustler 80 says I don't think you had to bail the dog.
No, I didn't. I know at that instance I didn't, but that's... Freeport literally has...
Texas Man the Legend says we can hear you.
Okay, very good.
Michelle 210 says no sound.
So I'll find out tomorrow. I've never heard of a doggy bail system. Because you get it. Like, here's the thing though. Are they going to consider it property?
According to Jennifer says even though it was in Nevada, if your dog got arrested there was always a fee, and even if it's 50 or even 20 depends on the length of boarding. We should raise money for doggy bail.
Well,
Wax Hustler 80 says sound is great on Twitch.
Okay.
Senor Dasher _OTR says Kick will reboot its sound system in a bit.
Yes.
Trevor Watts 596 says 8. Michelle 210 says 8.
All right, run another 28.
Yeah, I'm getting information on another call for somebody trying to break into a house.
Somebody's trying to... Let's start heading to Freeport. Somebody's trying to break into a house.
Texas Man the Legend says did your windshield get cracked or is there just a stake?
No, it's the humidity. It's the humidity. It'll clear up in just a second. Does that look better?
Texas 0153 3686 0153 3686. I'll be on the west distance.
Be on FS at 2. got another DUI stop.
205. Subject CCTV trying to pull the front door. He's not.
Senor_OTR says if there are multiple calls for tires slashed in LJ, it wasn't me. Way more dashers than normal at this hour. But I say again, it was not me.
I can't hear that traffic. Hold on. Where's our big scanner? Why is it not working?
Nanny Goat Jode says once John finds out the details, we should set up a fund for sure. Great idea, Jennifer.
But the only thing is we won't be able to bail it out because we're not the dog owner. So we'd have to get her out too.
30 or 70.
Nan to the rescue says I believe in Wisconsin they will obviously hold a dog for 5 days.
I'm telling you, anything happens to that dog, Honey's gonna be a protected dog at this point. Ain't nothing happening to Honey.
Hilmacoker says there seems to be a lot of DWI for Brazoria County.
Anyone catch that Freeport address? Oh, it's listed in the scanner. Someone breaking into a house.
Nan to the rescue says please keep tabs on Honey.
BCS on 1710.
17.
We'll be clear. Back in service.
Clear back in service. Okay.
Clear.
So this Freeport call should be.
BCS 1205. I've got the juvenile back to my unit.
Apartment 1105. My call is that I think that they're all outside in a verbal argument running through the parking lot.
Victor Robert Boy 1330.
Give it to me. Great.
BCS Adam 11. Show something.
I'm on there. 3201 Dixie, apartment 1105. My call is advising that they're all outside in a verbal argument running through the parking lot. They're going to be currently by building 23.
It goes up for adoption and it's like $38 a day the first, then like $15 a day after.
That's in, you're saying that's in Nevada, right? We don't know what Texas laws are.
Trevor Watts 596 says IDK, why kick has no sound.
It does it. It does it.
Wax Hustler 80 says I'll probably fall asleep. I'm in so much pain today and had to take my medicine to ease my pain. Be careful out there.
All right. Thank you for coming in. Good night.
Michelle 210 says no NJ. Bayou Preppers 1 says people are mad at the world right now. Please be safe.
201 Dixie. Where's that at? What's 201?
4578 7901 4578 7901. Just minute mile angle.
All right, so we got two things going on. We got a guy breaking in a house in Freeport and a disturbance at 201 Dixie in Clute. This is that time of night I need 10 to be. And I don't know where the break-in is in Freeport.
Go ahead.
Respond area 1600 Return Road, further 50. Reference for pass suspicious. Colored by Thursday, gray Ford sedan parked in front of her trailer for 20 minutes. Vehicle has since left. I'm not how long ago regression.
Senor_OTR says 201 is the apartments on Dixie. Amanda VB13 says Wildwood.
Wildwood, thank you, thank you.
Seems like it's active still.
I couldn't remember those apartments, the names. Now it's Wildwood. I got it.
You're police unit.
I'm almost tempted to go back there, but
705, stand by for return.
705, stand by for return. Let me make sure this scanner's current. It is.
705. Was your caller coming from the 17? I'm on 5. I apologize. This subject ran over the mailbox. I'm still without PC.
I'm still without PC.
PC traffic are covered.
Thank you.
Still without 5.
Still without BC.
Icemanir says 16.
My caller was advising that other male subject as a white male.
705. Was your caller coming from the address? I apologize. This subject ran over the mailbox. I don't know the number.
Subject ran over the mailbox. Don't have a number. Oh.
Please, caller, please inside the address. Okay, just for information, my caller was advising that other male subject as a white male wearing a white tank top, black shorts, and red Crocs.
It's going to be the 2 complainants that were in the lobby, so all of those people with 15. As in the back of my unit, we're going to drive to their apartment. Just 11 for them. There's some room.
Nanny Goat Joe says take a deep breath and pass those snacks you have hidden back to the trunk.
Right? Just so much going on. If I don't pay it.
Freeport, I just want nearby.
He's up there, hurry, 288.
288B, Surfside exit.
Yeah, well, I'm good here. It's just 2 subjects and 1 other subject. 17 dispatch was just 20.
Icemanir says it's a kick glitch. The sound will eventually come back on its own.
Or just come to the, just type, come to the other platforms.
Alright, ID card comes back to Angel Villalobos, white Hispanic male, 91101 out of
There's nothing I can do.
ID card only, no 27. He's going to be 99 times 1 out of our agency for larceny. That's a property. It's going to be a Class A, hard copies in hand, and a $5,000 bond.
5,000. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Make contact with crew at this location. They're okay here. I'm rerouting you to a different location. 280 at the Stout Bridge or something else.
So they're going crazy too right now. 288B and Dow Bridge. We're close to that. We're close to 288. That's the one call we know the address for.
Make contact with crew at this location. They're okay here. I'm rerouting me to a different location. 280 at the Stout Bridge or something else.
For something else. All right. Well, we'll go look for something else. That's right up here.
616, okay.
MS Girl 82 says, oh, happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday to you.
17, being route 15.
Being route to 15.
Michelle 210 says, kick sound is back.
Very good. And I did nothing to change
Senor
it.
Dasher OTR says -1.
Yeah, I did.
Michelle 210 says -1.
I did nothing to change the sound, by the way. Not a thing.
MS Girl 82 says, thank you, John.
But
Alright, so the guy breaking in the house had surprise. This may surprise you, but
17 on one.
alright. Why do I even leave Clue? Why? So he had larceny charges, so
29.
but
1 061 91 061. I'll be sub to another unit.
you guys 95
Okay.
All right, this is the bridge he was talking about.
That's where she disconnected. One of the vehicles now parked by the dumpsters. Occupied times 1 male, 1 female, no description.
Can you guys 95 support?
Good.
Call supervisor after she disconnected. One of the occupants of the vehicle knocked on her son's window. Vehicle is now parked by the dumpsters. Occupied times 1 male, 1 female, no description.
That's an Alvin.
30, clear UTL, I'll be en route to assist. Confirm, you sent a phone call?
Please go get second how many cars?
I see him up here.
Speed by colors also requesting a phone call now.
How's the audio, guys?
Confirm, you sent a phone call?
10-4. No, check.
They're fine. Lake Jackson's out here. I'm assuming that's this stop right here.
Michelle 210 says okay.
Either that or wait. This might be the Richwood call. Let me see what this is. Let me see. I might go to Royal Wildwood. So they said Lake Jackson is out there with them. Or are they out at this call? All right, we got 2 units on this call. I see the door open.
205, check you.
No. No, this is that's like 3 units. So we'll go to this call. But I'm assuming that Lake Jackson is also out at Royal Wildwood. I just got to go up here to do a U-turn, guys. I think we're late for this one, but
705, your name is going to be the record.
all right, like. All right. Did that just work? Did my trick work?
.705, your name is going to be the record.
Not my favorite place to be, guys, but
Michelle 210 says sure look that way.
you guys know I'm not a big fan of being here.
Let me check the area for the suspect. It's a white male buzz cut.
White male buzz cut? Oh shit, that's not me. It's not me.
Both of them gonna be his son. First one is gonna be 27 5235 8148 5235 8148. Well, 33. Last name is going to be the same as the brother. First name is Kingston. LB is going to be 6213 6213.
How you doing, man? How you doing, man?
MS Girl 82 says what's going on?
Go behind you?
So don't get right behind him.
Oh, I always do that. I just need to get the shot.
Oh, he's busy. You're not going to get behind him.
What am I going to do?
Hmm?
How long have I been recording? Have I ever done anything?
No, but he's busy doing what he's doing. You're not going to be a distraction.
No, I never distract him.
They tagged you on the info the other day when he got arrested. Cheetah finally got arrested.
Saw that.
You losing weight or what?
Hmm?
You losing weight?
Getting old. I might be losing weight.
Face looks a lot more slender.
I just got a haircut. That's my... I think I'm actually gaining weight.
Really?
Did he, no incident, without incident, arrested Cheetah?
No, he got tased.
He got tased, okay. Who caught him? Clue caught him? Where'd they catch him at?
It was on a traffic stop. Traffic stop and tried to run.
Oh, man. They need a driver?
No, the son's going to take the vehicle.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna know. Hey guys, I feel like we're missing a lot of other stops, so. See, now I'm all subconscious that I'm losing weight. He refused it, so I figured we would hear that on the radio. I didn't want to stand
Senor Dasher _ OTR says, "You John, you look so slimming."
Thanks.
I'll be doing a CR3.
Tiki Cat 1961 says she laughed that they had tased the guy.
She did.
Wax Hustler 80 says she was just flirting with you.
No.
Refusal.
All right, so he at that point they read him the DIC, which I don't know what it stands for. Someone said it a long time ago, but
22, I'll be doing a CR3.
CR3, that's a crash report.
Will Ben 15 says, "Hey everyone."
Hey.
Michelle 210 says, "You rode that bike that one night and you don't eat when Pam isn't home." According to Jennifer says Bailey wants to know the reason for the stop.
I got there too late.
Says, "How are you tonight?"
I'm wonderful. I don't know. I got there too late, guys. I don't know. I do not know. We were there too late.
Michelle 210 says, "I looked it up a while back."
Yeah. And yeah, it's some big long words, but I just know that's the thing that...
Will Ben 15 says, "Always film 50."
Always.
I'll be out there mail behind Little Caesars off the plantation. Have the danger.
Little Caesars.
Icemanir says, I love how she's trying to suggest you're gonna distract him by filming
Right.
when he wasn't even paying attention to you. And then she just gives up on trying to get you to move. Van Mom 2024 says, are we going to the apartments, John?
Yeah.
Texas Man the Legend says 10 for U-turn.
Thanks.
Michelle 210 says a bunch of big words that even a sober person wouldn't understand.
His name is Dylan Card. C-A-R-D.
Myers is going to be the record.
Alright, so we did get some.
Senor Dasher _OTR says it's the statutory warning for refusing a blood or breath test.
Yeah, basically it means could get your license suspended for 180 days for refusing, but you don't. Here's the way I look at that.
705.
If you know 100, and this may be go against everything I stand for, but if you know 100% behind Little Caesars, we're trying to get to Little Caesars. If you know 100% you haven't been drinking anything, then don't refuse it. If you've drank anything at all, then refuse it. All right, Little Caesars, I'm trying to get there, guys. Disturbance 205. Lake Jackson has that guy involved in the disturbance behind Little Caesars.
Sir Bertrand says pizza.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored by Little Caesars. Did somebody say the Q word tonight by any chance? I sure hope you didn't. We haven't even hit the 2 o'clock hour yet.
Lionel Preppers 1 says I can't do that test sober.
Oh, I'm not doing the test ever.
Van Mom 2024 says no, but you just did. We don't say that, John.
For a female between the ages of 30 and 40. She's passing out, has a history of seizures. She's going to be at 515 Fort Velasco Drive, 515 Fort Velasco. Report out at 0049.
She said I tagged you in a post. I never saw it. Now I feel bad. Guys, I can't even express to you how much my inbox is just full of so much stuff. It's overwhelming. I never saw her tag me in a post.
Transporting one patient, non-emergency, Memorial Southeast.
Roger. 13.
All right, Little Caesars is up here. Why do I have a feeling I might as well just give myself a 2 for parking already? Let's do the next one. I might as well give myself a 2 already for parking.
Go ahead.
94 being 55289, 55289.
She told me, never mind, I'm not going to say anything. All right, we got behind Little Caesars. This is Little Caesars. You guys think, what do you think? We're too late? Or are they still behind Little Caesars? This is Little Caesars. You can't see them because there's no, oh, there it is. Let's see if they're back here. Found them.
few shows en route. 963.
I think we might get too far away from the Starlink, but Shadow John, Shadow John. They heard my horn. Oh man, there you go. All right, it's too late. I don't think we can save them.
I showed up out there to back up. Had the description of the guy. Got me over here. Literally, the only thing I know is we got a call to back up about a disturbance where somebody was being chased in an apartment complex. I showed up to assist. They gave your description. Found you back here. That's why you're only being detained. I'm not arrested.
I thought.
Figure out what's got working. So we'll go from there, okay?
I thought they said Crocs, but I don't remember.
I heard Crocs too.
You heard Crocs? I heard Crocs. You heard Crocs?
Yeah. You heard Crocs?
Yeah, I'm just saying those aren't Crocs.
Those are not Crocs.
Those are definitely not Crocs. Thank you. Yeah, those aren't Crocs.
Oh, they got the little C on it. So.
Oh, are they? Champions. Okay, all right. I'll turn it down. I'll turn mine down. All right, so Klute's got to come say, is this the guy or not the guy?
I showed up over there, got the description of what you look like, and I came over here. I didn't talk to the victim or anything like that, or the reporting part or anybody like that over there. You know what?
I'm just telling you, they're already commenting on your dancing. Just saying. They're already commenting on your dancing. I can't help you, man.
Does it look good?
I'm just telling you. All I saw is it scrolls across the screen pretty fast. But someone said, "Are you dancing?"
It looks good. If they can say it looks good, yeah, I'll be happy. If not,
They stood on with the comment.
I could turn them up, but they're sometimes not nice.
oh man.
Yeah, I'm here for you. I'm just may surprise you. I'll turn them up.
I don't want them to be mean to me.
Texas Man the Legend says that one has had too much caffeine. Bio Preppers 1 says what's up with that cop shaking his backside. Michelle 210 says I called it the wedgie. Bandmom 2024 says dance dance shake it. Wax Hustler.
Yeah, that's just an example of the comments. Hi.
Didn't know what y'all had.
Haha, County, you missed the party. They don't look like Crocs.
Yeah, I got a couple. What's your name? Why, you want one?
Nah, I was just asking.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, hooked up to everything.
Yeah.
Power pack and all that.
Hey, I think you guys should sing Kyle happy birthday before y'all leave.
No, I'm good, man.
Hey, y'all should sing Kyle happy birthday before y'all leave. It's his birthday today. I had a suspect in a vehicle at a traffic stop tell him happy birthday. Does that count? Yeah, yeah. But you guys should sing him happy birthday.
I lost my job. When I was waiting, I told them I'm here waiting.
Have a seat there. Let me drive back over there, all right? take him back over there. What was the other stuff?
All right, we ready to sing happy birthday?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get him to sing happy birthday.
I already collected it. What is it? But I'm still good.
Yeah. If you've got charges on them, I'll cut warrants or something like that, or whatever you need. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll have it. Let me go over there. Oh, you want to go with them over there? Oh.
If they don't have charges,
I'm going to ask them about this next. Yeah. I didn't think the park. That's you. How are y'all?
happy birthday. Mr. Gray wanted to sing you happy birthday.
No, I was trying to get y'all to sing happy birthday. All right, so we got to go to the other apartment. They're going to see if they can ID the guy. Also, they found some drugs on him, allegedly. That's what was in the gloves. I guess we have to go off scene because we can't drive on TikTok. We got to get to the apartment next door. So I guess I'll be back because I can't drive on TikTok. So did you guys understand what was going on? I know it was really hard to hear. I could barely hear they were whispering.
Where it is black.
So it really doesn't matter what he does. Like, this guy's going to jail one way or the other. And the reason is because they found drugs on him. So allegedly.
Shakita 3K says, I just feel like they don't want to do a bunch of paperwork when it comes down to it.
Well, no matter what, he's going to jail. So I can just tell you that. We'll go to get the follow-up story, see what happens. Question is
Stream Element says thank you for following Boxy 341.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Shakita 3K says sorry, that was sent before you said if they found drugs on him.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, no matter what. It's hard to hear. Everybody was whispering. I was the loudest person there.
Stream Element says thank you for following BNG_09.
BNG, thank you so much for the follow.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says doesn't matter where he goes, he's going to jail, they found drugs on him.
Yeah, they just don't, it's a matter of where at this point. Is it going to be in Clute or Lake Jackson? I did hear the description as wearing Crocs. Did you guys heard Crocs too, right? I'm not crazy here. I heard Crocs. I don't know where this is at Royal Wildwood.
Shakita 3K says I heard it, sir. Tony Dalmeda 3 says yes, John.
Do you like how I pointed that out? Like, they said Crocs. He ain't got no Crocs on.
Will Donnellan says I didn't hear it, but the officer hear it. Stream Element says JC225__ just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Thank you so much. 2 months in a row. That's amazing. All right, we're guessing where this call is. I don't know. I'm assuming we're gonna see a lot of, oh. All right, we gotta find a place to park. It's gonna be over here. This is good parking. I want to see all 10s when I get back.
According to Jennifer says Rodriguez says hey.
Hey, Rodriguez.
Will Donnellan says you got this parking.
Yes.
Stream Element says thank you for following Ian Clark 4817.
Thank you so much for the follow. All right, this is the continuation of the call we were just on.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says back live on all, sir.
All right.
Tony Dow made it.
I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at, guys. They might be in an apartment. How you doing, man? You know, I don't know where they're at. I'm looking for them too, so. They're blocking you in? Oh. All right. Well, they should be out of here shortly, I hope. All right, guys, so I can't find the apartment that they're in. But as you can see, this is probably a Lake Jackson unit. So what's up in the air at this point? I do believe the guy's gonna get arrested no matter what. They allegedly did find something. So it's just a matter of, are they going with Lake Jackson, or are they gonna go, is he gonna go with Clute? Or, you know, Lake Jackson could write him a ticket. I don't know what they found, but, and I don't know where they're at. I think they're inside an apartment somewhere. So it looks like we'll have to stand here to get the answer to our question. And this guy's blocked in, just wants to leave. Huh? Where they at? That way and then that way, okay. Straight down here? Thanks. Maybe I should just give the camera to this guy. He's finding them better than me. How you doing? I'm John, man.
I'm John.
Oh, nice to meet you. You got a cool name. I wouldn't have thought they would have parked over here for... Found them. Gotta record. How about this? I'll record the ground. Hey, tell them I'll record the ground. All right, Lake Jackson's going to move the car for him. I'm trying to just get the cop in the shot. Since I don't know the details, I'll keep the camera down. I'm not sure. I don't have any of the details. That's why I know it's related to the last call that we were on. They suspected that person was in a disturbance. And they're trying to figure out if Clute's going to arrest him or Lake Jackson's going to arrest him.
Sorry.
For what, sir? Why am I being arrested? Can you please tell me why? Because I never did anything or touched him or nothing. Why am I being arrested? I never touched the guy. Please, no, sir. I never touched the guy. I never assaulted him. Who said that? Who said that, sir? Sir, I never touched the guy. I promise you.
Not any marijuana on you? Why does it smell of marijuana?
I don't know why it smells.
Have a seat, man.
Papa, they're saying have a seat. Officer, I never assaulted this dude. I never put my hands on him.
For me, please.
Are they saying I did that? Is that why? Is that why? They're saying I assaulted him? What did they say I do? What did they say I did, sir? What did they say I hit him?
If you want to continue talking about this when we get to the PD, I'll read you your rights and you can talk about it. Alright?
Please, sir. Can I see my phone?
It'll be at the
No, can I see my phone to talk to my grandfather?
No, sir. Not right now.
Papa!
If you already hung it up.
Can I have my phone?
It'll go with you.
Dude, I didn't assault him, sir.
You're going to get another charge if you don't put your
Listen,
keys in this
why?
vehicle.
Sir, I did not touch him.
Let me get his cap.
All right, I guess you got the answer.
Is that your phone?
I don't think it's mine.
Is his phone?
It's not my phone.
Okay. I thought it was my phone. No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right, guys, this is a continuation of the stop. We were over there behind Little Caesars. So they brought a picture. Allegedly, that's the guy that was involved in the assault. He's getting arrested. Guys, if you want to continue watching, we're going to stream for about another hour. Come over and watch us on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. We are also live on Facebook and TikTok too. So come over and watch us. Guys, put it in the chat before you go. Put it in the chat. All right, there we have it. Well, guys, we ain't even got to the 2 o'clock hour yet. All right, guys, I turned you back up.
JC225__ says watching bar closings today. Lil Donnellan says always film 50.
Always.
Nanny Goat Joe says always film 50. Chiquita 3K says always film 59. Stream Element says Streak Jellyfish just cheered 2 bits.
Thank you so much.
Lil Ben 15 says there we have it. Whipped Up Wishes says so glad I have another hour to hang out while decorating. I'm getting sleepy and this keeps me awake. I have 30 cookies to go. Senor Dasher_OTR says and we're clear back to you in the studios laid off Botrix. Chiquita 3K says good lord. Stream Element says Welders Nax just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says Love Maya 1 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says Saint X Austin just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says D_Shap_ just subscribed. Stream Element says Mayak 2003 just subscribed. Stream Element says Jolly Geordies just subscribed.
That's amazing.
Stream Element says Miss You Scrabby just subscribed. Stream Element says Sam Runnels 20 just subscribed. Stream Element says Sticky Candy just subscribed. Stream Elements says Q Painkillers just subscribed.
Thank you.
JC225__ says janitor. Mayak2003 says he.
Laid off,
Senor
janitor, thank you so much.
_OTR says 10 gifted subs from Goat of Goats.
Laid off,
Dino
janitor, thank you
Vittorio
for the
says
10
hi
gifted
John.
subs. Hello to you,
Stream
Dino.
Elements says thank you for following Rosinal.
Thank you so
Dino
much.
Vittorio says hi everyone.
Hello to you.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Amber_Stokes 2004.
With the follow, Amber, thank you so
says
much.
W laid off with 10 subs.
10 gifted
Stream
subs from
Elements
Laid Off.
says thank you for following Steph_25.
Steph, thank
Stream
you.
Elements says thank you for following Dion PW.
Dion.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Dunies00. Will Ben 15 says W laid off. Miss You Scrabby says thank you. Stephanie KY Girl 2024 says 6. Stream Elements says thank you for following King J716.
With the follow,
Chiquita
thank you.
3K says I knew it laid off has something to do with that El Mao.
All right. That guy used Siri to call his call somebody. Pretty smart. If you got your phone. You got an extra free call. Thank you so much for all the subscriptions and the new followers. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County,
Chiquita
Texas.
3K says sorry my phone's playing games again. JC225__ says smash the sub goal.
We did, yes, we definitely did. Thank you guys. So if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. We're gonna go for about another hour or two. I do not control the content. I just document whatever happens. We do this with the emphasis on teaching people their rights. You have nothing to gain by talking to the police, ever. Alright guys, it's time for usually about, I'm pretty predictable, so I'm gonna go ahead and say we usually go to Freeport this time of night.
No, I'm forcing to wait on the record. Gonna be Jane or Kirk and Campbell's towing out of Angleton. I'm off to Missouri County Jail.
Ooh, those troopers got somebody too. Let me get the scanner current. We usually go to Freeport this time of night. Then we start working our way back up north.
Chiquita 3K says cheer 1000.
Thank you, Daphne.
Stream Elements says Chiquita 3K just cheered 1000 bits.
Daphne with 1,000
Stream
bits.
Elements
Thank
says
you.
thank you for following Dustin JDM.
Dustin with the follow, thank you. Guys, if you are a member or subscriber, if you're a member over on YouTube, a subscriber over on Twitch, everything you say comes out over the speaker. I do this when I'm driving because there's no way I can drive around town reading the chat. That
Chiquita 3K says I can't keep up with laid off, but I give what I can, much love.
Daphne, everything, every single
Mayak
bit.
2003 says what's the name of your scanner? I want to get one.
I use a Unication G5 and a SDS 200.
According to Jennifer says John, Cosmic Kitty says she loves your streams and not all heroes wear capes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very kind. So, anyway, I don't think it would be safe. A lot of people say, oh, the voices are annoying, but there's no way in hell I'm gonna drive around town reading chat. I try to focus on driving, hands-free. I think more streamers should do this, by the way. But the problem is the trolls were saying things out of the speakers to get me banned. So, unfortunately, we used to let everybody talk. Who remembers the days when we used to let
Mayak
everybody
2003 says wait, how did I sub? Don't you have to pay for it?
talk? Someone probably gifted you a sub. So the voices may be a little annoying, but that's the only way I've found to communicate with the chat.
Chiquita 3K says everybody all the time at one time.
Remember back in the day? Back in the day, we used to let everybody talk. It's not possible anymore. But I thank everyone
Ben
of you for
15
being
says
here.
Ireneber.
It was bad, wasn't it, guys? It was horrible.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Jitokakieger.
Thank you so much for
Senor
the follow.
Dasher_OTR says I miss those days. Like it was just a couple months ago.
Yes, it was just a couple of months ago.
Will Ben 15 says it was crazy.
Alright, Freeport, I think just made a DUI stop. I do.
Mayak 2003 says whoever gifted me a sub, I appreciate it. You're the best. Love watching this type of content.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
84660.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says I agree with you, John. I was pissing people off, and I hate trolls. Mayak 2003 says may God protect John on the roads.
Thank you.
Wax Hustler 80 says John had to put the trolls in the cage law.
That's right. I don't hate anybody. Even the algorithms can't tell the difference between a supporter view and a troll view. The algorithms can't tell.
3784312. Should come back to the camera. Good. Can I get a return on that?
Tony Dalmeda 3 says always film 50.
Always.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says show of 1, 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 show of 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Tony. I think they took that guy to talk to him away from me. What do you guys think? He's like, let me get you back to the station, read you your rights, and then I'll talk to you.
Wax Hustler 80 says yup.
All right, guys, we're coming into Freeport. We're in Freeport, Texas right now. It's usually this stream usually gets.
Will Donlan says he was unhat.
He was unhat.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says yes. Sir, are we heading to the palm trees?
Oh hell no. We got plenty of time left. But it's not even. It's only 1:30. The craziness of this stream usually starts after 2. No, we're going to Freeport right now. And the reason we're going to Freeport, Lake Jackson, all the other towns, their bars close at 12 on Friday. The bars in Freeport are always open until 2. So, just so you know, guys, I am in the local area. You guys know how to reach me. Give me a call.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says party 1, 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 party 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 36 bits. Senor Dasher_OTR says I will be in Freeport in a bit. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get into.
So I am always, and if you're in the local area, it costs you $10, 10 to 12 bucks for an Uber. It costs you $10,000 for a DUI. I'm in the area anyway. If you do need a ride, let me know.
$99 at a manhole for criminal trespass.
Don't make it that easy for them. Also, this time of night, always remember to check your lights. The lights that get people are usually the license plate lights. And don't drive drunk. That's the other thing. Nobody likes drunk drivers. Nobody. But just get a ride home, guys. Don't make it easy for them.
Nanny Goat Joe says to buy snacks for a starving trunkies.
Thank you so much.
Laid off janitor says, what is your fax number? I have something important to send over.
Oh, I don't have a fax number. Thank you so much. Nanny Goat with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Mayak 2003 says, do the cops ever pull you over?
Yes.
According to Jennifer says, go Nanny Goat. We hungry.
I've been arrested 5 times for filming cops. But I've never been convicted of a crime because I don't break the law. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
According to Jennifer says, John, you got a super chat.
I saw that. Nanny, thank you so much. Nanny Goat.
Mayak 2003 says, WTH, that's BS.
Yeah, you can't beat the ride. You cannot beat the ride. They haven't arrested me in a little while. Every time I go out of town, because I don't just hang out here. Sometimes I do go out of town, but every time I go to a new town, they're always going to pull me over just to find out who I am.
Okay.
Alright, I'm out the jail. 3515 any mileage.
Ooh, that guy does not sound happy. Guys, I'm gonna have to get a new drink. I need everybody on your best behavior.
According to Jennifer says, I love Clute.
That's so funny because you're from Utah. Yes, I've actually been arrested for filming cops, yes. Alright guys, everybody best behavior. This is not a call, this is probably just a guy on break, so.
Chiquita 3K says, surely we will. Nanny Goat Joe says, don't forget the snacks.
Yep, I got it. This guy's probably on break, I'm not trying to stir him up.
Wax Hustler 80 says he's just getting donuts. Chiquita 3K says, I want a 3 Musketeers.
3 Musketeers. Alright, Bucky's has a concert going on, so I have to mute for a second, guys.
Chips. Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John, can you get me a large condoms please and a Dr. Pepper? Wax Hustler 80 says, don't forget your rash cream. From now on. Flossley says, get that stuff out of your pocket, John.
How you doing?
Oh, damn, what was he looking for?
Thank you.
How are you tonight?
Good. Y'all been busy?
Ah, yes.
Wax Hustler 80 says, get taco wash. Fanatics VG says, hey John, your penis pump is ready to be picked up.
Stop it.
Thanks for letting me borrow.
Stop it.
Wax Hustler 80 says, get tampons. JC225__ says,
Sorry
grab
about
me a
that.
Rhino pill and a Red Bull,
Have a
please.
good night. Good night.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John, can you get me lots of tampons and a Diet Coke?
Guys, you said you were going to be on best behavior. That was not a single version of best behavior. That was not even close to best behavior. That was behavior all right, but it wasn't good.
3K says, I was good, I did not do it, I swear it wasn't me at all. Flossie says, your anal plug has now been cleaned.
Alright, so Torres is probably keeping an eye on the...
Chiquita 3K says, all I asked where was the 3 Musketeers. Wax Hustler 80 says, law. Tony de Almeida 3 says, we did a great job.
I don't know about that.
Senor Dasher OTR says, that's not even close to a parking job, sir.
That's... Well, hold on. I was basing it off of... Let's see. I was basing it off of this line right here.
Joe says the behavior was worse than John's parking.
No, I was basing it on this line right here. That's a 10 parking. That's 10. All right, we got to get to work, guys. We got to get to work. My car is so dirty. It's getting washed tomorrow.
Flossley says 8 out of 10.
8? I'm going to go 10.
Chiquita 3K says, I'm sorry, I could only give it an 8.
What? Did you guys not see the line? Also, remember,
Tony Dalmeda 3 says 10 out of 10. We did a great job in the store.
No. Now it's time for me to start grading you guys.
Wax Hustler 80 says 10.
Last name Riddle. Robert Island Davis Lincoln Edward, 2B7 1971, 1771.
Will Ben 15 says 10 for parking.
Let me get the scanner.
3515 any mileage.
That guy's not happy. That guy's definitely not happy.
3. Angleton confirm.
Angleton confirmed. Somebody's getting arrested.
Are you at the PD?
That's clear.
Clear.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says everybody get back in the trunk, he's leaving.
Everybody back in. I forgot to tell you guys. If I left you, I'll come back and pick you up on... Oh, tomorrow. We're working tomorrow.
According to Jennifer says you're not muted.
I'm not muted.
Chiquita 3K says good thing I stayed in. Quirkle 4 Catan says any chance you can pick up some Viagra next time.
Dang it.
Micro penis is not inflating.
Dang it. Again?
Mayak 2003 says get me Taco Bell. Will Ben 15 says John, can I sleep in the truck?
Sure. Yeah, the one that was parked next to us, yeah. He seemed cool. He might let you.
19213
JC225__ says sorry if there's leftover toilet paper and pudding in the trunk. I couldn't hold it any longer. Will
Right.
Ben 15 says I meant trunk.
I knew what you meant. Alright, so according to my calculations, these places, technically they usually close 15 minutes early. It's 1:43 by my calculations. They should be closing in about 2 minutes. And hopefully, no, I'm not going to say it. I almost said the word. I almost said the word, but I don't want to say it. It's already been a crazy night.
Will Ben 15 says or I could sleep in the car wash.
Yeah, car wash.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says you said the Q word.
I did not. Did I say it? I didn't say it, did I? I almost did. I almost did. I almost said the Q word.
Chiquita 3K says nope, you didn't say it.
Thank you.
JC225__ says the Q word almost slipped out.
It almost did.
Will Ben 15 says you did not say it.
Block is hot, guys. The block is hot.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says hey John, what does the Q work?
I'm not gonna say it. Can't trick me.
Senor Dasher OTR says you almost caused me to turn in my 2-stream resignation, but I'll hold on to it for now, sir. Mayak 2003 says don't leave Ema, go get chips from the store, be back in 20 minutes.
Did you say 2-stream resignation? That's funny. I have never heard that before.
Senor Dasher OTR says 21.
Did you say 2-stream resignation?
Senor Dasher OTR says yes, sir, I did.
First name Belinda Coleman Spelling. Last name Riddle. Robert Ida David. David Lincoln Edward. DB 71971. 71971. The RF.
County Joe.
Chiquita 3K says LMAO, senor. Tony de Almeida 3 says Pride 1, Pride 1, Pride 1, Pride 1, Pride 1, Pride 1, Pride 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 7 bits.
With the 7 bits, thank you.
JC225__ says that one sounded crispy. According to Jennifer says that was when you were in the store, lol.
Damn it, Dasher.
Chiquita 3K says it's been an exciting night so far.
Yeah.
Joanne 8775 says Dasher lol.
We don't know that for sure.
JC225__ says best behavior Dasher lol. Joanne 8775 says beep 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 Dasher. Senor Dasher OTR says I told you I was coming to Freeport. Stream Elements says thank you for following Gamerden 907.
Thank you so much for the follow. I forgot to tell you that cop's over there behind the California tacos.
Sure, I think around 94, 95, quick again.
Go ahead.
Yeah, right beside California tacos.
19213, 19213.
Wax Hustler 80 says the horn blows and you can finish the rest of my question lol.
I gotcha.
Tony de Almeida 3 says Dasher lol.
We don't know that for a fact. Well, hell, Freeport does know for a fact.
Joanne 8775 says Dasher took that fast-powered drone back from Mexico a few minutes ago lol.
Yeah, Freeport does know Dasher for a fact. I know that for a fact. We actually filmed his stop the other night.
According to Jennifer says I was in Washington City, Utah today at Smacknuts.
Ah.
Joanne 8775 says that Dasher did do.
He was innocent.
Chiquita 3K says that was an interesting stop.
I was laughing so hard I could barely film. I could barely film him.
Jamie Nicole B says hello.
Hello. Whoa, Relajo seems pretty empty tonight. That's generally the case on Friday. I don't think it's as busy as it is on Saturday.
Senor Dasher OTR says you're welcome, sir. Dasher stops are always full of comedy and trolling cops. Tony de Almeida 3 says always film 50. Wax Hustler 80 says I missed the Dasher stop, dang.
Associate 41 patient, non-emergent, 15 ER.
Dasher, what day was that? It was like some day this week.
Fair.
The VOD should still be out there.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says had to jump over here and say hey.
Hey. Hey, Daphne.
Michelle 210 says hey Daphne. Tony de Almeida 3 says uni 1 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 uni 1
15 clear at
1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 48 bits.
Thank you so much for the 48 bits.
Senor Dasher OTR says Daphne with 4-month sub on Kick.
Thank you so much. Daphne with the subscription on Kick.
Senor Dasher OTR says I don't remember, sir. I've slept since then and the warning went out the window at the stop. Fanatics BG says come on man, why?
Yeah, one there, 29 for Rena, for Webster.
Tony de Almeida 3 says Craigasm 1 Craigasm 1 Craigasm 1 Craigasm 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 4 bits.
Thank you for the 4 bits.
We're back in route 2. 12, 11.
Involuntary.
Not sure if it's a disturbance.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, John, how much gas do you have left?
312. We just filled up tonight when we started the stream. Believe it or not, we've done probably more recording than driving tonight, I think. That's what saves us gas. We're not driving around aimlessly.
ECSL 1709.
1709.
1709, 1710, auto service.
Nice coverage.
Fanatics BG says, what's your thoughts on
$1,800
Killer, son of a sheriff?
Okay.
Thank you so much for the super chat.
Horses.
Dino, thank you so much with the $10 super chat. Oh, let's go. Oh, there he is.
Dino Vittorio says, hi John, I just donated.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat.
According to Jennifer says, John, you got a super chat.
Thank you
Dino
so much.
Vittorio says, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Clear.
Ash_HD23 says, what uniform do you wear, John?
Me? I just wear nerd clothes. And apparently I'm losing weight, if you ask Richwood. I was in the Army though. I have wore a uniform before.
ECSL 4208.
Good.
Another super chat.
Show me on location.
Super sticker.
Okay.
Dino, thank you.
Senor Dasher OTR says, does a straight jacket count as a uniform?
That's what I probably should be wearing.
According to Jennifer says, dang YouTube popping off. Let's make it rain.
7507, you can show me back in. Business check out Bucky's Chase clear.
Joanne 8775 says my mother needs a huge me jacket. Nanny Goat Joe says she was flirting with you, John.
I don't know about
Joanne 8775 says hug.
She's hug. I gotcha.
Senor Dasher OTR says 60.
Alright, so we're just doing the loops like this guy is. Do I make this U-turn like he did? Oh, why not? Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Maybe he didn't see us.
To be advised that the suspect changed his mind about his voluntary blood draw. We're back en route to the 1211.
Changed his mind. I thought he said involuntary. Gotcha. All right, we should be current on the scanner now. We heard that a long time ago.
Texas Man the Legend says we have a white Camaro pulling some maneuvers, see notes.
That's how I found that undercover guy the other day. He was driving like me, like I recognized driving like myself. Because I went to the, you know that four-way stop in front of Dairy Bar? He went right past the stop sign and did a U-turn. And I had already seen him lurking.
According to Jennifer says you got 2 super chats now.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the
According
super
to
chats.
Jennifer says from Dino.
Thank you so much, Dino. I'm gonna call that cat Lucky. Why was that cat just sitting there like that?
Tony Dalmeda 3 says cheer 1 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 cheer 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits. Alright, everybody can get out and stretch for a minute. I think we'll sit here and watch this road. Everybody get out and stretch. I try to get plenty of warning when we take off. You guys know how I do.
Texas Man the Legend says pop the trunk.
I got it. That's a horrible.
Joanne 8775 says nobody get out and stretch. It's a setup.
That light makes it miserable, doesn't it? Try to clean it one more time. All right, I'm replacing the windshield wipers tomorrow.
Joanne 8775 says John will make you do cardio after Pearl to get back in.
All right, he's going. We gotta go too. I see where he's going. Oh, get back in, get back in. Plenty of warning. Plenty of warning.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says I got out and stretched for a little while, John. Let us know when you're taking off.
I'm taking off right now.
Joanne 8775 says everybody in. Texas Man the Legend says John wouldn't leave us here. That's a Frankie move.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't.
Senor Dasher OTR says may have a stop coming up in Freeport. Car just came over bridge with no lights on.
Oh boy.
JC225__ says my left leg is dragging. Only one leg is in John. Tony de Almeida 3 says I jumped back in. Thank God.
Very good. Alright guys, I should be able to get behind him.
Joanne 8775 says can you drop me off at the nail salon? Me feet are bad law.
Okay.
Laid off janitor says do you have your nails done at Deluxe Nails by chance?
I probably should.
You up a bit on this.
Alright guys, everybody be cool. The cops are around. Everybody be cool.
According to Jennifer says that's old news, John. I typed it a while ago.
Is it? Maybe.
You up a bit on this.
Chiquita 3K says shish.
No, I've never. Pam's like, you need to go get your nails done. There's no way I could ever have another human.
Tony de Almeida 3 says shish.
There's no way I could do that. I would be so afraid they're gonna cut me.
Texas Man the Legend says cop gets a 0 for red light.
And
Joanne 8775 says I like when they are behind us. I show them all my fancy hand movements.
Alright.
84668 84668.
Too clear for any mileage.
Alright.
84668 84668.
Joanne 8775 says they love looking at my purple Crown Royal bag.
Not the felony bag. Where's he going?
Senor Dasher OTR says you will never catch me at a nail salon. Those ladies talk more crap than anyone. Texas Man the Legend says we're going the same way as the cop. This is a crazy coincidence.
What are the odds? I like his U-turn skills. You know, I can respect the fact that at least he's driving slow. Because how many times have we got behind cops exceeding the speed limit in situations like this?
According to Jennifer says you got to wipe the inside down occasionally due to smoke. I know I have to do mine.
We have
Joanne 8775 says oh yeah, but if they open it there is a glitter boom boom in their law.
What kind of crime are you gonna find speeding through the neighborhoods, right? You gonna find anything speeding, or are you gonna find something like this guy's going around? He might be our decoy though. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna clean the whole car. It's pretty bad.
Senor Dasher OTR says 4. Tony Dalmeda 3 says always film 50 John.
Always, always.
Nanny Goat Joe says John, did you look for anti-fog for the windshield?
What's up, John?
How you doing, man?
Joanne 8775 says I need to get me a Crown Royal blanket made for the trunk this winter.
5581, I'm going to get EMS around. The female's having a seizure right now.
Okay.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says hey John, we heard you fat today.
I should be able to fit behind them.
Senor Dasher OTR says 222 people across all platforms.
That's amazing. At 2:07 in the morning.
Joanne 8775 says I have my Halloween costume for the trunk this year. I will be a Crown Royal blanket made bag that jumps out the trunk on calls. Tony Dalmeda 3 says what is everybody doing for Halloween?
720 traffic.
720 traffic.
50 traffic. 1408, D95.
20 other units. I'll be out at the Bull River.
At where? At where? Doesn't matter.
Go ahead.
82196.
According to Jennifer says I didn't know it was called a felony bag. I have one. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's where people always hide their stuff.
Senor Dasher OTR says something river.
Oh, on the river? Old River? Old River? You just
Joanne
I gotta turn you guys down.
8775 says I go with my son-in-law to take my grandson to a retirement.
That's an Old River.
An Old River?
Go ahead.
Lincoln William King, 6739. Lincoln William King, 6739. Old River Avenue.
Old River Avenue. Where's that at? Up here? I'm assuming this guy's going to it, so.
Attention, there's medic 60, attention, there's medic 60. Can I get you en route for that?
Saddle Tramp says Yellow River.
That was having a seizure. A deputy is going to be out with her at this time, and she's having another seizure. Deputy is requesting EMS. It's going to be at
Tony Dalmeda 3 says out. My ears.
515 Fort Velasco Drive.
Joanne 8775 says my neighbor across the street now has a felony record. So when I was out my house on Halloween, I will be in an inmate suit law.
Attention, there's medic 60, attention, there's medic 60. Can I get you en route for that 30 to 40-year-old female that was having a seizure? A deputy is going to be out with her at this time, and she's having another seizure. Deputy is requesting EMS. It's going to be at 515 Fort Velasco Drive, 515 Fort Velasco Drive.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey John, on Halloween day I'll gonna be recording cops again.
Yes. Yeah, unless it falls on a Sunday, that's the only time it's. Which I haven't even looked at.
Tony De Almeida 3 says, hey John, Halloween is on a Friday.
Very good. Very good. Then we will be recording.
Where do you want to go?
Old River Road, Freeport, Texas.
Joanne
Getting directions to Old River Street,
8775 says
Freeport.
Halloween is on a Friday. Jamie Nicole B says, I believe Halloween is a Friday this year.
That's going to be crazy then.
Medic 6 to Freeport, can you show some route?
I wonder if this is Torres messing with me.
Senor Dasher OTR says, did you figure out where that was?
Yeah, they're on Old River.
JC225__ says Halloween on Friday will be great.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Medic 6 to Freeport, can you show some route?
Joanne 8775 says, me and the slots are going to have a come to Jesus meeting, cause it always makes me loose law. Tony De Almeida 3 says, what's scary about it? On Halloween people dress up like clowns with a costume and scare little kids. That is not right at all.
We'll be 2 minutes away.
DMS on the way?
They were running late.
Here.
Joanne 8775 says, I always take my grandson to the haunted car wash. The kid loves it.
Out of South Carolina. It's going to be valid. It's going to be clear local. Insurance is going to be confirmed.
Tony De Almeida 3 says, where is everybody from? I'm from Boston, Mass.
Been a snake, it bit me. I looked down there and I saw flashing lights, but the flashing lights are across the street.
Joanne 8775 says Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Whipped Up Wishes says Illinois.
$720 return on that. Scott Reinhold out of South
Jen
Carolina.
Williams 82 says
It's going to be
TS.
valid. It's going to be clear local. Insurance is going to be confirmed on that.
Will Donnellan says
2017 Dodge registration complete.
Cars in park.
Check one. 29. Shows back in service.
Journal?
Huh?
What, you press?
Yes.
Oh.
John.
I've seen you out with them quite a bit.
John Gray, Brazoria County Scanner.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. What was it? What was the reason for the stop?
Running cruise lights when I was dropping off Uber.
Ah.
He was just he was checking me out because he didn't know that my vehicle is LLC.
Ah.
I do pilot car and I'm required to have blue amber.
Gotcha.
He was curious about the blue rear.
Ah.
Hey, what ended up happening with the
Hold on, I can't hear you because of the... All right, now I can hear you.
Yeah. What happened with the potheads that got pulled over out there on 288?
Which ones?
A couple weeks ago, the crew ended up catching them.
I can't remember, man. I remember you were there.
Yeah, I was there. I was the one that had to call them in. They about took me out on the highway.
I can't remember. I can't remember. I think they got arrested. I can't remember, man. I record so much shit.
Did you make it over to the one at Bucky's on College last night?
Bucky's in College? I can't remember, man.
Busted his rim and then decided to take a crap in the parking lot.
Oh, no. I didn't make it to that one. I would have remembered that. That I would have remembered.
That was another one that I called in because the girls inside didn't feel comfortable.
Mm.
But yeah, nah, he was just curious about the blue light.
Mm. Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way.
Well, it shouldn't be anything. I'm LLC'd. I'm required to have blue light.
Mm.
Running pilot and roadside. Now, he might tell me I can't use them for Uber pulling over to drop people off anymore, but...
Gotcha.
I literally dropped 3 people off right there in the apartment that he pulled up and hit the blue light.
Well, that's good. I'd rather people be taking Uber, man. Right. I always tell people that Uber costs you 10, 12 bucks. DUI costs you about 10 grand.
Exactly.
So.
Last night was a busy one. They had that T-bone over at Kicks. I don't know if you heard about that or not.
No, man. You know about more stops than me.
Well, I'm out riding around.
That's true. Well, have you ever seen any of my videos?
What are you on, YouTube?
I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok.
I haven't seen any of your videos or anything. I've checked out that BC scanner.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, I've listened to the scanner.
Yeah. Oh, my YouTube. I forgot about the YouTube channel with the scanner. Yeah, that's my page too.
Yeah, I've listened to it, but I haven't actually. I didn't know there was a
yeah, if you go on YouTube, type BC Scan.
Yeah.
You'll see my live there. But every other platform, BC Scanner, you can find me. We're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now.
Nice. I bet you stay busy.
Yeah, we work 6 nights a week.
Keep checking to make sure I'm right on that law for the blue light.
Let's go see what he's thinking. I'll be right back with you. What do you think, man? Warning? Yes. All right. That's good.
All right. Okay. No, I still had to issue a warning. I don't have my printer, so.
You had to issue a warning for something I'm legally allowed to have?
I mean, I was told on the first sorry to stop.
He has to do that anyway.
I have to log it anyways.
So
Yeah.
you have something to log.
I have to log
it's for pro. It's for profiling statistics. Yeah, that's why they have to write something.
He's correct about that. But yeah, you're good to go, man. It makes sense. I mean, it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. You have a cool little setup. Is your personal vehicle?
Yeah. I honestly thought you were pulling me over for having those on. I use them for hiding.
Sir, you have a headlight out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I got no headlight out. I got plenty more.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, man. No, you're not in any trouble. I just I'm curious about it. You're good to go, okay?
Yeah, I checked with a trooper earlier to see, because you know Lyft has those little things you put in the dash.
Yeah.
And Uber has one that says Uber, but they don't mount to the dash. They just sit up there in the window.
I would say it's definitely safe to pick people up.
All right, guys, we'll let him bootlick. We got to get back to work. We got to get back to work. He can stand there and bootlick if he wants to. Yeah, no matter what, they'd have to give you some sort of... Usually, a warning is required just for profiling statistics. But his printer is broke, so... Oh man, the car's full of mosquitoes.
Are you a parent of a little shit stain of a kid who's riding around these e-bikes with big tires, riding in the middle?
What the hell, man?
Senor Dasher OTR says the guy is a bigger bootlicker than the lifted truck guys.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's why I was like, good luck, man. The car's full of mosquitoes. We might have to put the top down, guys. We might have to put the top down.
Says LOL. Bootlick. What was that?
My phone that I use for the speaker has started playing a random TikTok video. Oh hell. I don't have any bike lights. Don't pull them over. Don't pull them over. I didn't go get any bike lights. All right.
JC225__ says all the calls yesterday might have been from him, lol. Joanne 8775 says, does that bicycle have lights?
No, but I didn't get them. Remember I said at the beginning of the night I needed to? Damn it. It does have lights. It does have lights. It does have lights.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Gamergirl 21843.
Thank you for the follow, Gamergirl. All right, he's fixing his printer. Let's get to work. He let that guy go, so we're not gonna pay attention to it. All right, man. I don't have another set, do I?
Medic 1.
Nope. I don't. All right, I got the top down, guys. It might be a little windy, but I got to outrun these
According
mosquitoes.
to Jennifer says, get his info, John.
Be back in warning.
Okay.
The car's full of mosquitoes, man. All right, what do you guys think? I think it's time to leave Freeport. What do you guys think? Yeah, he has lights.
97?
Oh, 1 assist is your refusal. It's going to be in custody for 55. Can you start next up?
Mayak 2003 says I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh no, it's not time to leave yet.
That's clear. Wait, go ahead.
Circle, I can
Jennifer says free to go Friday. Tony Dalmeda 3 says, damn it, the mosquito bit me in the trunk.
Well, I hear the mosquito, man. We might just go right behind him. Just kidding. I'm gonna avoid the mosquito, man. I have 6 more pair of bike lights on my counter at home where they're doing absolutely no good to anybody.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you so much for
Ice Meter says, did the mic shut off? Sounds like the scanner got louder and you got a little lower.
Yes, I think it did. Let me check it, guys. Yeah, it powered off. Let me make sure that it's... Let me try to turn it back on. Yeah, we're using just the phone right now. Turn it back on.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you so much.
Donovan says the rattle is back too.
Yeah, I got you. The mic was... I guess I powered it off. Guys, I'm going to have to fix my... Where are you going over there? Where are you going? Maybe going to get a printer. Yeah, it should be good now. Thank you for letting me know.
Icemanir says good now. JC225__ says this is my favorite stream.
Well, thank you so much.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says maybe he's going to go get a donut.
I think he's going to get his printer fixed. Because directly straight.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says this is my favorite stream ever.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tony. I think he's going to get his printer fixed. We'll leave him to that. It looks like... Never mind. Every time I say it, all hell breaks loose. And I have to come back to Freeport. So I'll just stick with it a little bit longer.
All right, I'm back out at 1908. BCSO Fort Charleston.
Fort Charleston.
You clear me off my special assignment, I'll be off duty.
Oh, hell. What's the special assignment? Hopefully it wasn't to get me. Guys, when we used to,
just clear the hospital.
one time a whole bunch of activists went out of town. Some of you guys may know we were in Rockwall, and that's what they referred to us was special assignment. So every time I hear special assignment, that's what it makes me think of. We were known as special assignment.
All right, I'm back out at 1908 from the 407.
That was when we were in Rockwall with Otto. Some of you may know him.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, I remember John.
Yeah, we were known as special assignment.
One 3117, checking over.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, not like this one, 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 not like this one. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 35 bits.
Wait to 35 bits.
JC225__ says, John, when you first started streaming, did they ever try to intimate you to not record them?
Yes. Without a doubt.
Chiquita 3K says, almost 3:30. I'm calling you tonight, John, and everyone take care. Much love to you out.
Daphne, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all your support this evening.
Chiquita 3K says, always. According to Jennifer says, good old Chocklaw.
Yep. That's what they referred to us while they were gang stalking us. Was special assignment.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, did everybody hear about that shooting, about that guy on the roof who shot the guy who was sitting down in his family?
Yes.
Mayak 2003 says, where are we going?
We're going a little north. Leaving Freeport, we're coming back into Clute.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, it's so sad, I heard the shooter is gonna get death penalty.
Man, it feels, did it get cooler out here? Is a cold front coming in or something? Or is it gonna rain?
Will Donnellan says, going to have fun.
Yeah, going to have fun. I'm gonna actually go at the green light. That's what I'm gonna do.
Mayak 2003 says, it's 80 where I'm at.
It's 78.
JC 225 _ says, windshield looks extra clear tonight.
That's because I have the top down.
Donnellan says, green means go.
That's because I have the top down. That's why it looks like that. The humidity is not building up in the car.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, green says go, yellow says slow down, and red said stop. Will Donnellan says, we only have a 3% chance of rain.
It feels like it feels great right now with the top down. I wish every one of you could be here with me right now. I know it's probably loud though.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, I might call the night, John. I'm getting a little tired.
All right.
I have to get up in the morning and around 7:30 to go do some laundry. Have a good night, everybody.
You too. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here.
Mayak 2003 says, actually no, it's not. Will Donnellan says, no, it's okay.
Good night, John.
Bye.
Will Donnellan says, good night,
You just
Tony.
have 2 prior misdemeanor DWI convictions.
Passenger being forward into MCT.
Houston to David, cover 2, checking your status.
They're fine. All right, guys, we're at the palm trees. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the bits, the subscriptions. Guys, we kicked ass tonight. All the super chats over on YouTube. How long have we been live for now?
Senor Dasher OTR says -5.
Of course, we will be back at this a little bit later on today.
Joanne 8775 says good night everyone. MS Girl 82 says good night everyone.
Good night.
Good night John.
Good night to you. Takes me a sec.
Mayak 2003 says it's hard out here. Lil Donnellan says good night. It was a good night.
It was a good night. Takes me a second to end the stream, guys. Hold on.
JC225__ says great stream. Good night everyone. Mayak 2003 says good night, be careful.
Good night.
Nanny Goat Joe says nighty night John.
Nighty night.
Senor Dasher OTR says good night all. Good night
Dasher.
sir.
Good
Got
night.
some biddies, got some subs.
We did.